Hey guys, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is day two of the Jamaican National Junior and Senior Championships where they'll be selecting teams to go to the Under 20 Championships this year, World Under 20 Championships, plus the big one, the senior one, the Paris Olympic Games. Day one was exciting, and day two is expected to be that much better. And we're here for the excitement 100%. But before I get into anything crazy, guys, first thing, yeah, y'all know hit that like button. Absolutely. And also, guys, sound off in the comment section so I know who's here. Before we get into the throes of the excitement of the show, let me just do a quick hello to you all so that we can, get the show popping live and exciting, right? Last evening was exciting. Last evening also proved that TXT track time. I don't know if you play with TXT track time. No time. Yeah. Not time. I'm not supposed to play with TXT track time. No, it's so strange. A lot of times when you do commentary, people think that you're gonna get everything right. You know what I mean? Clearly you're never gonna get every single thing right, but the percentage should be, most times, you're on the ball with your thoughts, right? And I find that this year things have been going absolutely fantastic for my opinions. We have a few mishaps, I'm not gonna lie, we've had a few mishaps, but that being said, it's been absolutely exciting. Yeah, and last evening, was just the icing on the cake for me, and I definitely can't wait to see what is going to come um for the men's and the women's 100-meter final for sure. And pretty much, for me, it's not even about the competition between Kishane and Oblique or Shelly versus Shericka. It's kind of just us Jamaicans reminding the world, so, oh, no, no, rap with the name. Oh, no, no, play with the name. We see the little shade we not throw all about the players. We not play them the game there with Uno. We still name our name. We still big and bad, and we still gonna come dust out of Paris. At the Olympic year, this, we not play them the game there, And if you get to have 4 years straight, we all, or not even 4 years, sorry. 4 years. Oh my God, did I just say four? Uh, 4 Olympic games straight. We've held that women's 100-meter title for. I went last America sniff one gold medal. And Marion Jones, before that, I go all the way back around 96. I don't play with Jamaica, big name in this thing. And then if we start talk about medals, just in general, look upon the people that won medal for Jamaica for years on end in these sprint events. Don't play with us. We're here and we're here to destroy. And I don't care who wants to be offended, stay mad. We're here to dominate. Um, hold on. Let me get into the comments and say greetings to y'all. Um, let's see who is there. Oh, we're gonna get into that, Kishane little drama, guys. Um, before I say that, hey, Yvette, folks, she says, bring it on. It will be fire. Triliani girl watching from San Diego, California. Hey, girl, welcome to the show. Hey, Keisha, what's up? Yes, everybody, please remember to hit the like. Hey, Marlon, what's up? Yes, I'm sorry, guys. I was a couple minutes late. Apologies, but I'm here. I'm ready to celebrate Jamaica. Um, what's up, Tad? Hey, Sir Mike. I'm surprised you're not here, T. Sorry, I was a bit late. Um, your fave Kent, what? Your fave Kentish is here. Hey, Ken, what's good? Hey, JJ. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Damari. Oh, Damari. I know it's pretty late where you are. Thank you for joining. Um, hey, Marlon. Oh, I think I said hey, Did I say hey, Marlon already? I think so. Um, as you come on, what's up with the Kishain and Jadko thing? All right, so let me just read news that is coming through that has made me royally upset. Seeing it, but I'm just, remaining positive, guys. So when things are going, left, you have to remain positive. So Ricardo Chambers reports on Instagram that Stevie Francis says Kishain Thompson will not be going all out in tonight's 100-meter semis and final after the sprinter got home at 1:30 a.m. due to a lengthy doping process, which forced him to abandon his recovery regimen. Ah, I don't know what this means. When he says not go all out, is he so confident that whatever Kishin runs, it will be good enough to, be part of the team? Which means that, let's say, for instance, he comes out and he does the same thing, 9.8, two that he ran last evening. Is he sure and confident that there won't be three people better than that. At least there will be one person potentially better, which is Oblique Seville, right? We're expecting that time, right? But that should clear an Akeem Blake, a Julian Fort, everybody else, based on what I'm getting here. But part of me is also thinking, I know for sure that I've heard about weird drug testing from, especially Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt has talked about they've had him up at odd hours, at championships in previous years, getting tested, right? But then they're the championship, then I got get deal with the circumstances and run. So I saw a comment here where somebody says, Fran is just tempering the expectations. I don't necessarily think he's tempering the expectations, but I think he wants to make you think, like and I don't know if this is from a Jamaican perspective, because Stephen can't fool me. Because then try fool with this year when him pull up in another race. Them I tell us say it was a trick. Y'all remember that it was a full on trick, 100%. But anyway, I'm wondering if now that the rest of the world is so zoned in on Kishane, they're like, okay, let's not show them 100% just yet. Let's let them think that whatever you run, because we all know what the rest of the world is going to say. Let's say, for instance, Kishan comes out and does, 9/8 consistently, in semis and the final, right? They're going to say, see, that's all he has, 9/8. They're not going to take into consideration anything else, right? They're just going to say, full stop, point blank, period, Kishan has 9/8. Right? Jamaica gonna know something different, yeah? But the rest of the world is gonna run with that. So in my opinion, Stephen is like, all right, world, we're about to suck it to you, but not yet. We're waiting until Paris. We're waiting until Paris, because this doesn't say to me, or I'm hoping that this is not saying to me that Stephen is saying he's abandoning trials. That not sound that it makes sense to me. This is a big Olympic year. There's so many deals that are on the table, based on Olympic glory, right? So I don't think he's putting that in jeopardy, right? But what my thought process is I'm getting from this is, rest of the world, wanna get one taste. I mean, no say wanna look out for see the rest of it, but me not show no tonight. Cause me not gonna make you no wiser and try fi, do nothing special to see if you can turn up at Paris. No, we're not gonna go no tonight. You know what I mean? We're gonna go now Paris. That's the vibe I'm getting based on this, because honestly, guys, I've heard, whilst I don't think it's fair to have athletes up, at these lengthy hours, doing testing. I've heard this consistently. I've heard this so many times in so many years from so many different athletes. You guys can correct me in the comment section if I'm wrong, if you've not heard these situations. As a matter of fact, last year, I spoke with someone right after the trials. And well, even though I'm saying right after the trials, this was close to 1 a.m. And they were telling me that, a particular athlete was in testing at that particular point. So they were just waiting around at that particular moment. And that was after 12, and the testing never done yet, going up to 1. They were waiting, you know what I mean? So this no surprising. Though what I will say is that this testing came after the finals, not the first round. You know what I mean? But the problem is that why I'm thinking they probably tested Kishane in the heat is that Kishane really run. You know what I mean? And then Kishane come on, go run 198. All that you know how Jamaica Jadko stay. You don't know how Jadko stay at Jamaica. Them running and say, no, sir, I would have need to come from something fishy. What's that guy named Paul? His name Paul something. He always thinks Jamaicans are on drugs. You know what I mean? So with that being said, Jadko running the same time and say, all right, let's just catch this in the bud. You know what I mean? I don't think it's strange for athletes to be tested during the heats. I don't think that is strange. Um, if you guys remember back in 2021, Blessing Okobare was tested in the heats, and she was booted from in the heats. You guys remember she went to the heats and she was, looking amazing, looking like she was one of those athletes that were gonna challenge. And next thing we know, we know say we didn't see her after that. And only thing here said she tested positive. So they tested her right after that, you know what I mean? So with that being said, guys, I don't think it's strange necessarily. I think I can understand why. But in life, when you're pretty much throwing curveballs, you just work with it. I don't know. I don't know if this is something to complain about, because guys, remember, this is a professional sport and we want to treat it like a professional sport, right? So we expect certain things to be standard where if them are gonna come call upon you at any given time to do testing, and it is what it is. I don't know, guys. I see a lot of people making the complaint because I think I heard Bruce on earlier on, speaking about it and saying that he doesn't think it was right to have the athlete um testing the athlete right after the first round. They could have waited until the finals. You know what I mean? But again, I don't want to make you guys feel as though I haven't heard scenarios where athletes were tested during heats. You know what I mean? So y'all can tell me though your thoughts, and I will definitely if it's a case where it's not, if it's odd, then sure, okay, fine, I'll concede. But if it's not odd, then it's just one of those things, guys, and we just roll with the punches. You know what I mean? Um, Question: is the semifinals and finals running tonight? Yes. So the semis and the finals are tonight. Let me tell you guys the time. And somehow now if you go learn off you googling it, because guys, I don't know so we are going on the all of the information as we get it, and I still see people complaining and saying you're telling us about all these things, but you're not telling us the time the 100-meter start. Brother, just pull up your phone and see if you can Google it, please and thanks. Because I can't understand why is it you're complaining about time when we're giving you so much information. You're complaining about something that some just one random thing that somebody missed. It's so weird. The women's semifinal comes up at 7:50 p.m. and that is Jamaica time, and the women and the men's semis come up at 8:05. So 7:50 and 8:05, women, men, and then the finals come up at, for the women, 9:45, and for the men 9:58. Right? So I hope you guys have those times. Let's get back to the commentary or the comments. Um Happy B-Day to our good girl Elaine. Yes, happy birthday, good girl Elaine. I saw some pictures posted of her online, looking gorgeous as usual. She did indicate, it's not the best time, for her, seeing that she's missing out on the Olympics during this birthday period. But, it seems as though she's in good spirits. I love the pictures, and I'm hoping that she's able to, come out on the right side of everything that's going on. Got it, Miguel. We good, girl. We're waiting for you to return for sure. Uh, Oblique civil, when you know contents, put some respect on the man name. John, I don't understand Jamaicans sometimes. If we have such good athletes, and it's the same thing with a Shelly and Shericka, if somebody says Shericka is gonna beat Shelly, that is not disrespecting Shelly, and I don't think it's the same thing, vice versa, in my opinion. If in that particular moment, there are signs that says, hey, this athlete may, outdo the other, I don't see why you people see it as disrespect. As a matter of fact, there should be a thing where you guys are welcoming it. It means that Jamaica is so good that we have two athletes that are potentially challenging a certain barrier, right? That can go toe to toe. That's not disrespectful in any kind of way. If you come out tonight and say blow out Oblique Civil and Kishain run 9-7 and a Kishain win, and Oblique still are running 9-7 and come second, you think that is a disrespect? Me not understand, John Doe. No make no sense to me sometimes. That not make no sense to me still. But anyway, um Jadko had Kishain up at 1 a.m. doing testing. Yes, I did get that info, guys, but I don't know how to feel about it, considering that I've heard about drug testing during heats, and also right after athletes have done superb performances, and I've heard about it also late as well in the night. So I don't know how to feel about that. Given his circumstance, I don't know if it's something that is odd based on Stephen Francis coming out and talking about it, but I've heard about it before. Um at least one Thompson family here doing something. Yes, yes, yes. The Thompsons are strong. And I see how much Thompson I run for Jamaica and how them are going with that thing. Hey Angela, what's up? Love the vibes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Lord, me I'll reach on Twitter. Me say them post me up on Twitter, I swear to you. It is what it is. Um we are watching to see all the people that will be coming second to the US. In your dreams, tunnel vision. Keep dreaming. She say, no allows. Somebody say, I'm gonna play the TikTok. Somebody say no allows belly dropping and bottom. And when him hear the 9.82 from from Kishain Thompson. Where did I see that TikTok? Somebody sent it to me, child. I don't know where the TikTok. Oh, so the TikTok here. Let me save it and show you all. Let me save it and show you all, because I don't know why you all think that. If you ever see our face when you hear the 9.82, man, if you take a sip of water. Oh my gosh, I'm here for it. I'm here for Jamaica really doing a big one, a solid one, and reminding the world. So yeah, I'm not rampant with him. I'm not too disrespectful.
Shoot, I want
And
to
we're
see
not
what they
trouble
do.
nobody, you know. We're
I'm
not
trying to.
trouble nobody. That's the problem. We're not trouble nobody and we're not trouble with. So when we're not trouble, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. All right, let's go. This is no lies and this is the person's reaction.
Shoot, I want to see what they do. Well, I'm trying to see something. You want to know? What did they already start running? Yeah, Kishain Thompson ran 9.82 in the 100 meets. All right, nice. Let's hope he stays
Look at
healthy.
his
Now, hey,
face.
listen, I am by no means the smartest man in the world, but I know a hater when I see one. Not only is he a hater, oh, but that man's stomach dropped straight to his ass when he heard that he ran 982. He gonna say, oh, I hope he stays healthy in his snarky ass voice. A little condescending just to, put it in his mind like, hey,
I swear. Noah Laz was so shocked when he heard that 9.82. You could literally see the invisible sweat rippling down his face. You guys, he was shocked. I'm telling you. If you all go look back on that video, just look at his expression. He was shocked. Forget what was coming out of his mouth. Just look at his expression. He was shocked. Hey Clive, what's good? Hey LG, what's up? BBC. After that, them have the man up until 1 a.m. doing tests. Dog, them now do that to Americans. I don't know, guys, if it's again, I've heard situations of it. I don't know what happens typically during testing with American athletes, right? When they're, being tested in competitions there. But I know when they go, like, say, for instance, to Europe and so forth, and they're, in championship mode, then they get tested whenever. You know what I mean? Member me tell, dog is what? It's like J3 is no want see the man them win. This has nothing to do with J3's John Doe. Jadco has nothing to do with J3's. It's an independent body. Hey Drew Fortis, what's good? Kishan already dodging drug test. LOL. Look here, nobody start with that. Nobody start with that before one of them finger trigger people, happy trigger fingers mods in here get you up out of here. um J3 is not like to see the man win. Not surprised. See them have your reaction to Kishane's race over Twitter mid year. I saw it, somebody sent it to me. All I could do was laugh. um I'm gonna start, cutting up some of these videos in shorts sometimes and posting them on the channel so that you guys can see them. These little good moments, I suppose. um my best vibes analyst, passionate Jamaican. Thank you. I appreciate it. La Crystal, what's up? It's crazy. You, I think, I can't believe they didn't wait until the finals. Again, I don't know how strange it is because I've heard it, again, mainly though, I will admit that I've heard it only at global championships, but I've heard it, right? So I'm not sure. Um, my mom came to my room saying, your friend is over Twitter and shoved her phone into my face, showing the clip of you freaking out at Kishane's birthday too. Yes, guys, I was freaking out. I was like, "What? I don't even know the motion." Like I was looking at the motion when flying, guys. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even know how that happened. Um, they should have waited, guys. I see 516 people here, guys. Please remember to hit the like. They should have waited until. Oh, I think I read this already. Wait, I came late. What are you saying about Kishane? So they had him up until about 1:30 a.m. I didn't get home until 1:30 a.m. due to drug testing, and as such he didn't get to do his regimen, post race. And as such, Stephen is saying that he will not go all out. What that means is that potentially we may just get the same performances we saw last evening. But honestly, I'm just kind of thinking that I don't know. I'm just getting the vibe that it probably doesn't have anything to do with that. Look here, Steven is also a man that loves to play chess, You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm just fully sold on the story that, oh, it was all because of, testing why he won't be going all out. I feel like there's something more to it. You know what I mean? How many times does athletes get tested after the first round? I've heard it already, guys. So I don't have a number to tell you, but I know I've heard it already. Um, Don't know what Jadko is trying to prove. Them I try to prove to the world say we're not going with nothing apparently. So yeah, they're quick to jump on our athletes, and when nobody else not even a jump on them, we're the first one to jump on, we will not lead them. I'm tired of the conspiracy theories, but the norm is to test them after the finals. I understand that norm. They didn't have to. That is true. I agree with that point. But I also can't say because they chose to do it during the heats that it's a problem. Um, Even if doing it in the finals is the norm, they're going to choke in Paris. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, tunnel vision. Marlon, it's not like it was a world record. Kiss my teeth. I mean, guys, that was a 9.82. That's fast. You know what I mean? For an athlete that hasn't run all season. So that's for drug testers, I suppose. That's something that will perk their eyes up. You know what I mean? And let them wonder, is something fishy going on here? You know what I mean? He did significantly lower his PB early in a short time, but I think it's talent and hard work. No, it has nothing to do with the fact that he may be on something, guys. I am saying, why are you guys making it sound like Kishan is on something? Kishan is not on anything. You know what I mean? Forget that. I'm saying from a Jadko perspective, I get why they would want to run in very quickly and test Kishan. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily see a problem with it, as I'm saying. Tea, you're so full of conspiracy theories. Might as well start to wear a tinfoil hat and claim you see UFOs at night. If you want to think so, sure, John. But you know what I call it? Discernment. Maybe you need to take a dictionary up and learn what that means. I've heard about them testing, but it's usually after the finals is run. That's I think that's usually the case most times. Jamaica do too much, acting like them have to prove. Look at an Axteel man. Yeah, that is true. I can definitely agree with that. They banned her for 11 years. You know, absolutely. They banned her for 11 years. And people need to remember that, again, she was tested in the first round. I never know second round, third round, or first round. You know what I mean? That's unfair, though. My opinion, if I were Kishin, I would feel targeted. Again, I don't necessarily think so, because if you watch track and field so much, you will see that they target the people that are running fast. Go back and listen to Usain Bolt's talks about when he was at championships. How many times they tested him? They tested him non-stop, over and over and over again in the wee hours of the morning. Go listen to what Usain Bolt had to say. So when you are one from a third world country, I suppose, and two doing so well, they're running on you consistently. You know what I mean? And I've heard this over the years. I'm not shocked. I am absolutely not shocked. You know what I mean? Is it right? Maybe not, but they do it nonetheless. So I'm not surprised. Um, Maybe Kishan should have run a nine. Maybe he should have, because if he ran a 9.8, like civil, nobody would have really checked him. You know what I mean? They would have just kept it moving. Um, he even cruised it. Yep, yep. He looked absolutely phenomenal. Hey Charlene, what's good? Um, Yesterday I said I wonder if he miscalculated by going so fast so early. Maybe I was right. Probably. One thing for certain, two things for sure. Jamaica is ready for Paris, if they like it or not. And guys, there's something else that I want to ask you guys based on. Oh, guys, I see 630 people here. Thank you for joining. Um, Something I want to ask you, all right? Based on the run that you saw Kishane do last evening, yeah? 9.82. I want some of y'all's honest judgment. If he's going all out, forget everything that Steven said, right? Just think about the fact that, okay, if he goes all out in the finals, he could potentially run XYZ. What is the XYZ that you think he could potentially run? And then think back to not even a week ago when Steven Francis said, Kishane has only been training since March. Whatever he does at the trials, he will be much faster in Paris. Uno remember that? Uno remember when him said that? Uno remember when him said that? All right. So tell me the time that wanna think him can drop now and then start to contemplate Stephen Francis. I say in your brain now and your cranium say wait there. There's faster to come even after that. All right. Which is why me say they must save it until Paris. I feel like there's more to this whole thing. Call me crazy. Um, Jadko is ridiculous. Not hearing me, no sound. Are you serious? T not going to stadium tonight. No, guys, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to go in tomorrow though. A whole lot of things got derailed, unfortunately. It is what it is. Today's Malik James King's birthday as well. Okay, happy birthday to you too as well, Malik. I see you doing big things at the trial. The 400-meter hurdles, he looked absolutely good. I'm expecting him to make the team. I hope so as well. Big week for him. I'm hoping you enjoy this trials week of your birthday. Um, Kishain not doing his proper post-race recovery may be the reason Frano is being cautious. He has been dealing with shin issues. No, I agree with that point to a certain extent, but I do feel like there's more to it. As I said, call me crazy. Um, Testing Kishain is not wrong, but could be to get back at Frano for speaking the truth about J3's incompetence. Again, Jadco and J3s is two different bodies, guys. Jadco and J3s is different. Think Jadco in alignment with WADA, not Jadco in alignment with J3s. They couldn't care less. Um, him did have to drink water, of course. The man belly drop in. Oh my gosh, yes, his interview's up on YouTube. I saw it. Oh my gosh. Mister him thinks that the whole um I hope he doesn't get injured. You see, Noah Laz is over here watching the videos because let me tell you something. Noah Laz doesn't no, I'm sorry, no American as far as I'm concerned doesn't speak on Kishain Thompson. So you know what that means? Noah Laz over here watch the Jamaican video them. Him over here watching the Jamaican video them because only the Jamaican them talk about Kishain year in year out. I mean, from season start, really, going in and in and in on Kishain, right? Hey, Diamond, coming in with that 1999 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Let's just put this up. Oh, when I get to it, I'll put it up on the screen. It's not anywhere close to me, I suppose. Um, and of course, thank you for joining the show, Diamond. Um, where was I in the comments? Da, da, da. Now I say himself, I two Jamaicans him offered the content with no, of course, him frightened when him hear the 9.82. His facial expression was priceless. I swear, I saw the invisible sweat rolling down his face. Oh my gosh, I swear. Testing is generally after the finals, but better be safe than sorry. Let's hope he is well rested. Block him T bright. Finally, Babsy don't talk. Guys, I didn't even listen to anything that they were saying there. I'm sorry. Um what time is the women's 100 meters? So the semis come up at 7:50 for the women and the men 8:05. The finals for the women, I believe, 9:45 and the men 9:58. Um them I try to stress him out. I have never seen a more beautiful woman doing athletics. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, Noah Lies is good. I tell you, Jamaica, it's all right. Noah good and we're good too. Even better. Let's put it that way. Yes, guys, please hit the like. I see 600 odd people here. Please hit the like. Um, checking in. Hey, Lansley, what's up? Them jump on America. No, it's America. It's America's governing body that is letting America get away. It's not Jadco or and I think AIU only steps in for places where they have issues with the testing body there, right? Because I don't see here AIU testing Americans if I'm not mistaken or challenging anything coming out of America. You know what I mean? Which is very very interesting. They pretty much just go off whatever happened, whatever their doping agency said. You know what I mean, and keeps it pushing. So think about the CEO of USADA saying, "Oh, they're happy justice was served." That is where you start to question, "How are you happy? You just lost a case and you're happy?" Okay. um, Anytime athletes run extremely fast, it's time to test them. Exactly. So I'm not surprised, guys. You guys should not be surprised. If you watch track and field over the years, you've heard this consistently. When you see athletes running fast, especially out of nowhere run fast, they immediately run in. They don't care when, what, our time it is, they're coming to get you, kind of thing. So I don't think you guys should be surprised. Um, see, why are you viral on Twitter? LOL. Oh my gosh. I guess my natural reaction, I suppose. Um, Something them say about Usain Bolt and all, no, them not find nothing in him. I mean, no, nobody is saying that Kishain is on anything, but you have to understand from the tester's perspective, their assumption is people are on stuff because they've seen over the years where a lot of athletes that were, really good were on stuff, right? So they're always gonna try to stay ahead of the game and test these particular athletes over and over and over again consistently, right? So don't be surprised when you hear top flight athletes say that they're tested. Usain Bolt was one of the most, if not the most tested sprinter back when he was competing. Go back and listen to his interviews. In response to Dr. Paul Wright's comments on BBC regarding drug issue in Jamaica. Yeah, he's the one that is always saying Jamaicans are all on drugs, child. Oh my gosh. One of the commentators on Race Take says that Kishan will not run faster because his body will have shut down after last night. Your thoughts? I mean, I saw a few people suggesting the same thing, that he's not used to rounds. He's the first time his body is going to this stage, but I don't necessarily agree. We saw him go again 4 times sub 10 last season, two of which were 9.8 performances, 9.87 and 9.85. Right, so this 9.82 is not out of a realm, or in a realm he's never really gone. It's pretty close. You know what I mean? And it's still one run so far. So if you said, "Oh, his body's gonna shut down after 2 rounds," and maybe I'd understand. But after 1 round, he's done one run 9.8 already. So why would he shut down after 1 round? That is close to what he's already done. That doesn't really make any sense to me. You know what I mean? From a health perspective, he looks absolutely fine to me. When he finished the race, he was walking around, hugging everybody. He was excited. Doing this at the camera, all these things. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think anything is going to be wrong with him. I suppose people having concerns about him being able to manage rounds is valid, but again, Steven knows what he's doing. They have him there in training. I suppose they have this kind of thing where they consistently have the competition um situations where, okay, this is what a competition is likely to happen in a competition, so run XYZ times back to back here in training. You know what I mean? I'm sure they do stuff like that. So I'm not necessarily concerned, as I said, and I'm just here for the performances tonight, but I get why people are thinking those things. um a test is just a test. What is the big deal? As a professional, be prepared for everything. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, yeah, I've heard it already. So guys, don't make it sound as though it's something strange. It's not strange. I've heard it. Um so you guys think 9697. Then now start to think about the fact that Steven says he's gonna be better by Paris. You all see how ridiculous Kishane is potentially gonna be in 2024. Now start to remember what I said about Asafa Powell. Back in 2004, Asafa Powell came out running his was it 2004, 2003, child, whichever year. He came out, he ended his season with a 9.87, and the following year Asafa Powell was in 9.7s, breaking the world record, right? And I said, if you look at the trajectory for Kishane, right, which is better than Asafa, which Stephen Francis himself pointed out, as it relates to each step of progression where Kishane is versus Asafa, Kishane is better, right? I'm saying if you're looking at an athlete that came out running 9.85s last season to end this season, clearly he's going to be, based on uptake, as long as he's healthy, 9.7 and faster in 2024, and that's pretty much what we're going to be seeing here. And I just can't wait for it to be laid down actually in the track for everybody to see, so everybody can shut up and stop talking nonsense in my head. um I'm hearing you. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Somebody was saying there no audio, so I was wondering. Maybe that's the way he runs, but he looked like he was going out maybe 80 to 85. However, I do think he can go faster. Um, I don't necessarily think he was going. I saw something that a few people were pointing out that he looks like he was going fast. I don't think that's what it was. I think it was, when you're anticipating something and you kind of have a nervous look on your face when you're anticipating something. I think that's what I saw in his run. He had this look of anticipation, like he was finally getting to do what he's been dying to show the world. And that's what I saw last evening. Um, Trials is just to qualify and not to set the world lead. Absolutely, I agree with you. But we still want to see great performances. I mean, we're fans of the sport. Nothing is wrong with seeing, um, our athletes do well. Guys, every country that has an anti-doping body follows the same rules and regulations of WADA. So every single code that WADA has set is the same code they follow. And if they rule on a case and WADA does not like the ruling, WADA can appeal it, right? So again, um, pretty much answerable to WADA, even though WADA most times doesn't say anything and they don't step in. If they find something shady, they can. When is the semis? Okay, women's 100 meters comes up at 7:50, men 8:05. Finals 9:45, men 9:58. Maybe it's the way he. Oh, I think I read this already. Like the button. Listen, folks, as long as you know you are drug free, who cares if you get tested or not, right? Yeah, that's my thing. It's a professional sport, as I said. So, guys, the athletes should be prepared for anything. You know what I mean? And again, it's not like it's something strange that we've never heard of. I've heard of it before. So, I can't really say, I find a problem with it per se. Hey, Christina, what's up? Um, hey, T, I hope you have your tissue ready when the tears come flowing. No, I don't. But listen, I will be drying my tears up with my hand, old school style. As an American, I want to thank you for doing this live stream. Why did you change your hair? There's nothing on my hair. I have something tied over my hair. We need the same hair for good luck. Oh my gosh. T, are you not at trials? No, guys, I didn't get to go in, unfortunately. A lot of circumstances stopped me from going. That I actually don't wish to share, but I will be trying to get in tomorrow, hopefully. Um, Keep up the good work, Professor. No one does it like you. Thank you. Oblique will break the world record. Just remember that. I'm here for it. A Jamaican breaking a Jamaican's world record. You think we won't be excited? Kishane and Chiville takes no lads down to bronze in Paris. Hey man, Jamaica's back. Some people are just in denial. A lot of Americans are in denial, but they can say they're being in denial. Um, Noah said that he studied his competitors and know their weaknesses. However, he's nervous that our two main warriors have better seasons best than his PB. Well, those seasons best are their actual personal best as well. Done this season. So those 9.82s that were done by both Oblique and Kishane are both their personal best as well. Um, hey Carlton, what's up? So guys, on the track right now, they're doing the under 20, I believe, finals for the 400-meter hurdles. Um, hmm. So Jadko see we athletes run fast and hurry to test him. So why they don't do the same to USA athletes? I actually don't know the testing procedure for USA athletes, to be fair. I think I've watched a few videos in the past where I've seen a few athletes complaining about, the time that they tested them. So again, it's not something odd. Who they choose to go after, you may find it suspicious. You may say, okay, I saw XYZ run fast and you didn't go test them, but I saw another person run fast and you went to test them. Why? You may ask those kind of questions because I've seen that in the USA where they seem to target some people running fast and not other people running fast, if you get the drift. So check that out. The monster is arriving. Absolutely. We're gonna have to call him the Yellow Flash, or as some people say on I saw on Twitter saying he's gonna go Super Saiyan. Either way, I'm here for it. Um, no one should carry all day, but that run by Kishin was on another level. I might have to reconsider my USA sweep. Oh my gosh, at least you're not that much in denial like all the other Americans. And as I said, I don't really mind anybody repping their country, men slash women, because that's the same thing we do here, Jamaica all day, every day. You know what I mean? But we'll still recognize that hey, XYZ is doing well. They will place here. That kind of thing. Um, One needs to take a look and listen to Ben Johnson's interview he did with the Canadian network after Soul 2008 him in 2000 1988. He said everyone was on something. It all depends on the doctor you are working with. I mean, some people are of the view that all athletes are on something apparently. So I don't necessarily share that view because I don't want to think that, because I don't want my mind to be tainted. I don't want to start side eyeing everybody. You know what I mean? I don't want to see somebody run fast and rather than enjoy the performance, I'm sitting there looking and saying, "Oh my God, they're on something." No, I think that would. I don't know. I don't know who wants to watch sport like that, but not me. I don't want to watch sport thinking that everybody's on something. That to me is wild. Um, as long as Kishane and Oblique qualify for the Olympics, also I think either Sandri or Julian will get third. What about Akeem Blake? He's not in the consideration. Um, and surely he has better conditioning. It's the only place we see 3 to 4 positive tailwind, as it's also the second fastest track after Kenya. Eugene, I don't think Eugene is the second fastest track after Kenya. If I should talk about tracks that I believe are the fastest, I would say probably Beijing is the fastest. So right now they're coming up to the women's 400-meter finals. So once those girls get onto the track, I'll get into the start lists. So I think the fastest track I've witnessed, I want to say, is Beijing, China, and then I'll probably put Eugene second. But tracks in USA in general are fast. You know what I mean? And there are a few others in Europe that are fast too. But I definitely think Beijing and Eugene are one and two. Um, So Lashana Graham is in number one, Tillman Beckford is in lane two, Gabriel Matthews is in lane three, Cheyenne Summers is in lane four, Rochelle Clayton is in lane five, Jenny Russell is in lane six, Angelina Knight is in lane seven, and Rhonda White is in lane eight. How this race will go? Definitely Rochelle Clayton taking the win. We may see something close to um I want to say close to sub 53. I don't necessarily think based on the run last night I'm going to see sub 53, but I'm hoping that by the time Paris comes around, just like she did last year at the World Championships, she turned up at the World Championships running sub 52, sub 53. So my assumption is we get something close to sub 53 here, and by the time they get to the Paris, it's a whole different ball game, right? I'm gonna go with I'm still gonna go with Genevieve over Anjanette, based on what I saw last evening, I think Jenny was trying to, just have a measured run, but the mere fact that she was able to respond the way she did to seeing Anjanette Knight come up on the inside of her, she was like, "Oh, are we doing this? Are we running this fast?" That's the vibe I got, and she's like, "All right, I can do this too." I know she went in right, so I still think I'm gonna go with Genevieve, and then I'm gonna go with Anjanette. I was hoping to see Anjanette much not necessarily faster but stronger, because I do think she's fast, right? I was hoping that I would see a stronger Angelina Knight based on all these 800s that she did this season. Maybe I'll see it in the finals, not sure, but it wasn't giving what I was hoping that it would give, to be fair. This just looks like the typical Anjanette that I see you know year in year out kind of thing, but again, I may see something different in the finals, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's my thoughts. So right now they're just, announcing the athletes. I think Asafa needed more 200 and Kishin was two. I don't know. I think I've wondered that over the years with Asaf, and I thought to myself, if he had done more tools, would he have been faster? Separate apart from the health issues that he had prevented him from apparently running the bend, um, and there's a reason why I laugh because of the particular health issue. But anyway, separate apart from that, right? I don't know. I think Steven has a way of getting the athletes to run fast without doing the 200, if that makes any sense. So I don't know if he still has them doing all the 200-meter background work during training. So whether or not you run the 200, you're still able to be, you have the strength you required to execute the 100 meters properly. Let's put it that way, right? So even though they don't run the two, because even when you look at Asafa, didn't run the two and he was still, phenomenal, in his execution. Yes, he blundered a lot, but that didn't have anything to do with the shape that he was in. That was more mental, right? So while I agree with that for the most part, I think Steven has that covered in whatever way he trains his athletes. But saying that to say also, I would actually love to see a Kishain in the 200 meters. To be fair, you know what I mean? What kind of 200 would he be able to drop? That would be interesting. All right, now they're getting on their marks. Let's see how this is gonna go. Let me zoom this up. I just realized I'm looking at a very tiny screen. So let me make this very big so I can see what is going on. What I think I'm looking at the wrong direction. But anyway, I think I'm gonna move my screens after this race. All right, so the race is off. I think Rochelle Clayton has gone off very quickly. I hate this camera angle, might I add, but Rochelle Clayton is past Jenny Russell at this particular point. Okay, she's going for it. Let's see what kind of time she's gonna clock here, but she's definitely made up the stagger on the outside of her Jenny Russell. Jenny Russell is now trying to respond, seeing the type of run that Rochelle Clayton is doing. She's also made up the stagger on Antoinette Knight. She's gone. Let's see if she's able to keep this up for the final 200. Here she is coming off that curve. 150 to go. Let us see. Russia Clayton is going for it. I want to see what type of time she's. Here comes Cheyenne Salmon on the inside. Wow, Cheyenne Salmon is going for it as well. Antoinette Knight is falling way, way back. Genevieve Russell is coming back at Cheyenne Salmon. I don't think Antoinette Knight is going to make it. Here comes Genevieve Russell. Cheyenne Salmon is still there. She passes Cheyenne Salmon. 52. Oh my God! Me friend, she friend. Everybody friend. You must be joking. You must be joking. Yes, Miguel. What me say? Close to some 53? You must be joking. 52, 50. Let me fix up myself. They're good, good. No wonder engineer they run back a struggle. So come here, wonder what go on. The pace was ridiculous. Oh my God! Me not even see what me not even see where no. Well, I think I know the placings. I think Geneva was second and Cheyenne was third with Anjanette fourth. Let me take a look at I'm telling you, she ran her first 200 meters there. She covered them, literally blazing. I was frightened. I said, but wait a while, go on, yes, sir. Wow, wow. Let me look at this final 100. I want to see how strong it looked. She started to look a bit labored, right? But it was still strong. You know why I'm looking at the race the way I'm looking at the race? Because me not think about brands again now. Me stop think about brands now. Me I think about silver. I don't know why me start think about silver. Me I watch Femke Ball this year over the 400-meter hurdles and she now give me what I thought she was going to give me. She hasn't given me that super Femke Ball I've seen in previous years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me in the comment section if you think I'm wrong, if you think, say, Femke looks as amazing as she looked in previous years running the hurdles. I'm not getting it. So, right here now, because if Russia Clayton I run 52, 51 right here, so remember saying by the time she reach Olympics, Because I same thing on my last year, She go a world championships, got dust with personal best, and broke 52 for the 53 for the first time, So this is telling us that she's going to be bordering 51 when this 52, yeah. So she's gonna be bordering 52, sorry, when she gets to Paris. Hmm. I like it. Fantastic performance. Jamaica with their Lord of His mercy. The night just start and the night starts so hot. Let me give you all the rest of the results in terms of the times because let me see other 52 51 there. Me not see nothing else. I don't see nothing else, guys. So let me give you the rest of the results really quickly. Women's senior is done. So Rachel Clayton runs 52:51 for the win. Genevieve Russell 53:33 and Cheyenne Salmon 53:71. I don't know what happened with Anjanette Knight, and I don't know why they're saying that's a personal record because it's not. Let me listen to this interview. It was awesome. It was a great run. Awesome. She's coming to take Milline's spot. Guys, Rochelle Clayton just said something will make my jaw drop a ground. Rochelle's Clayton's intention was to come into this race and run 153, 53.3. Do you understand an athlete coming in and saying they think they're gonna run 53.3 and come run 52.5? I'm sure the thought process was we're gearing everything towards Paris, which is what I was saying to you guys earlier, which means that maybe I need to start thinking 51s for her and not limit her, into the 52 range for Paris. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it because I'm not thinking bronze. I think everybody was thinking gold and silver were thrown up between um Sydney McLaughlin Leveroni and Femke Ball. I'm thinking no that Russia Clayton has definitely put herself in contention for silver, not just settling for bronze. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, and I'm excited for the progress. The men's 400-meter hurdles comes up. Wow, action is coming through thick and fast. I didn't really particularly like Rashawn Clark's final, but again, they're coming out and doing fantastic things, today. So me don't know the mood must have set from yesterday. All of the Jamaican them are here to prove a point. So in lane one we have Robin Black. In lane two we have Demar Murray. In lane three Antonio Farbs. Lane four Asini Wilson. Lane five Roxroy Cato. Lane six Rashawn Clark. Lane seven Malik James King, and lane eight Jahil Hyde. Also, before we get into this race, just want to congratulate Cheyenne Salmon. I think this is our first time making a senior team. If I'm not mistaken, this is her first time making a senior team, correct? So congratulations to her. Of course, making such a huge step and making a senior team. If it's not the first time making a senior team, it's sure the first time making an Olympic team. That's for sure. So congratulations to her, absolutely, on this performance. So we're waiting for them to do the announcements for the men's 400-meter hurdles. I think I said I wanted to switch the screens. Let me do that because I want to chat on the other side. To be fair, I want this thing on this screen, and I want the chat on the other side. Yeah. So I'll take this out now and I'll put that over there and put the chat over here. Okay, good. Let me just shift this up a bit. Okay, good. I want this in my face. All right, good. See, you're far behind in the comments. Apparently, me, they're well behind. I'm just gonna scroll past some of these comments right now. I'm just gonna scroll, guys. Sorry for the people that I'm jumping past the comments, guys, but please understand I'm trying to catch up. So many comments. Um, where is Nikisha? Here, of course. When the 400-meter starts, you'll be seeing her. Um, Asaf, couldn't do more 200. You forgot about his horrible groin injury. No, I didn't forget. That's why I laughed about the type of injury that he had. It's an inside joke between the family members in my household that are all female. Oh my gosh. But anyway, let's move. Let's keep it pushing. Um, Great commentary, T. Thank you. I appreciate it. LOL, watch T. My friend, guys, at the 52 there. Never did I expect that it, well, she went out super fast. It was an awesome run. It was an awesome run. Jamaica, look here. Wanna see what I say in a me something? Jamaica's statement to the world. Jamaica's statement to the world. Keep that in mind. We are make a statement to the world. All right, so they're gonna be getting on their marks now. So let's see what happens here. Let me see if Rashawn was just cutting his stride yesterday to control his speed, or if it's a technical issue. I want to see what's happening here. I don't really have an issue thinking he's gonna win. I think he wins. I think we're gonna get a good run out of Malik James King as well. I'm excited for Malik to have a huge breakthrough in this year for sure. Or in this race for sure. So let's see how it goes. Set, and they're off. Let's see. Rashawn Clark gets a good start, already makes up the stagger on the athlete outside him. I think he passes Roxroy Cato. Why did do this? Oh, it's Malik James King he passes. Okay. Here comes Malik James King trying to respond, but Rashawn Clark is practically gone. Now the smoothest technique, but he's gone. Okay, the camera angle is horrible. All right. Rashawn Clark still in the lead. Not seen a move yet from Malik James King. Let's see. Jai Lad is still in the conversation as well. Let us see. Asini Wilson is coming up now. Let us see. Malik is coming! Oh my god, Malik passes! Oh my god! Malik takes the lead and he's going away from the win. Let me see this time. The time is 47.3. Oh, one to Oh my god! I expected a good run from him from last night because when I saw his heat, I said, no man, he's coming out with something special. Oh my god! 47.42. It's his birthday. What a birthday run! Oh my god! Wow! Is that his mother jumping all over him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Great run. Great run, guys. I'm happy tonight. Our athletes are coming out. My god. My god. Look here, Jamaica's track and field is strong. We're good. We're gonna turn up in Paris and we're going to be doing something awesome. Wow. Rochelle Clayton, right behind that, Malik James King. No, track is. I wasn't ready for this. Jahil had makes the team too. Wow. I walk on. Let me look for the results. Can we not even know what is happening with the rest of the results? I swear to you. Mm, this was good. This was good. All right, guys. You know what? It just goes to show you when I talked about the technical flaws that Rashawn was having, too much wasted movement, right? Actually, I'm looking at Jahil in this race, and it's one of the few times I can be thinking that Jahil doesn't look as bad as he usually looks technically, right? But Malik James King was flawless over the hurdles technically. Too much technical issues from um too much technical issues from Rashawn. Way too much technical issues, right? Asini Wilson, I think, just gets snipped on the line. I'm trying to see who was second and who was third. Where's my results? Who was fourth, third, and fourth? Sorry. Um. Wow, what a run! So Malik James King runs a national record 47.42. No, Is this a national record? What was the time Rashawn run last year? I'm kind of confused. Anyway, Rashawn Clark runs 48.02. This is not a national record. No, 47.3 something. Yeah, second fastest because I know Rashawn was faster than this. So what? Who is the one that is putting up these results? Because them I put up foolishness side of the results then. Rashawn Clark runs 48.04 for second. Jahil Hyde runs 48.35 for third, and Asini Wilson 48.36. All these four athletes, of course, attaining the Olympic qualification mark. Wow. I'm telling you this. No man, guys. If I saw the hurdles that go on, I want to go on for the 100 meter tonight. Wow. Let me get some of these comments. Oh my god. Guys, please remember to be hitting the like button while you're here. Look here, the fire start from early. Ah, yeah, so nice. NASA. Right, STGC live. Ah, yeah, so live. Nice. Ah, yeah, so nice. No, man. No, sir. Was that a PB from Jenny Russell? I'm not sure that was a PB from Jenny Russell. Russell is attacking those hurdles. She knows the event as Rochelle is attacking. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you run them event, they like yeah sprint now. Big up Jupiter Saturn. What's up? Boom shot. Yeah, man. I don't know what going right about now, but Jamaica come out tonight in our way. We never did I think we are gonna come out tonight at all. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, guys. No. Right, it's 47.3. Right. I knew it was 47.3 because listen, guys, a lot of times we depend on, the knowledge that is put up. And that's why I tell you, if you ever see me, covering the NCAAs as well, I will go off what they put up on the results, right? And then I will go back there half an hour later and see something completely different because they put up the wrong info, right? So what it seems is happening here is that they're putting up the wrong info. And I think I heard Bruce James complaining about it earlier that they're putting up the wrong info. I don't know why they don't have the correct info in terms of the records that are set here in Jamaica. That is strange, right? But yeah, um, don't know what's going on with the results page. But the moment I saw it, I figured something wasn't right with the time. For sure. Um, Zabab, thank you so very much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Nice over here. It certainly is. It certainly is. Oh my gosh. No man, Malika, come out. Malik, come on, what a birthday gift indeed. Him look good. Technically, he looked good. Not only was that final 100 meters so strong, but technically, you could see he wasn't losing, any of his momentum coming off those hurdles. And that's what you need. When you're running the hurdles, you need not to be losing momentum. And that's why I was complaining to you guys last evening about Rashawn Clark clearing the hurdles. He keeps losing momentum because he's clearing it. He clears it and he steps wide. He has this clear and it's like he's stepping wide when he steps off the hurdle and then he has to readjust himself each time. So I mean, clearly he's very young, so he has a lot of work to do technically to clean up on in the hurdles. In these last few moments leading up to the Olympic Games, I'm hoping that his coach will be able to clean up him technically in the hurdles. But for sure, he's losing too much momentum. He loses momentum every time he clears the hurdles because he's not clearing it as cleanly as he could. Um, I don't understand what is going on here. That's an upset, and I believe there's more to come. It was exciting. I want to TVJ. TVJ freeze. Wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there. Is it my TVJ alone freeze or phone TVJ freeze too? Let me refresh this page there, please, and thanks. Come in and know what going. Let me do a quick refresh. My TVJ has freezed. Yeah, a TVJ freeze. Me no know. And primetime news are going on the next something. So guys, on the freeze too. Lord of mercy, what a time to be freezing. Lord of mercy. TVJ Urban fix this. Urban fix this, ma'am. Hurry up and fix this. Thank you, Zabeb, for the $20 super chat. As I did indicate, I do appreciate it. Welcome to the show. The night start good fireworks. Yeah, man. I don't know what going on here, so Olympics is gonna be fire. Absolutely. I would think Jamaica did arrest one side and not get ready. Look here, man. Listen, the commentary is this is the commentary that I would be watching during the Olympics. He is also good at this, full of passion. Love it. Great. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rose Red. Let everybody know. Let everybody know that this is the number one spot to be at. Okay, TVJ is back. All right, they're back now. Great. Great. They're back now. Coming to still I wonder what is going on here. So um I saw it there. Yeah, man, guys. I saw it there. I saw it there all the while. I never know that. I saw it there all the while. All the while. What a piece of excitement to go on in a jam rock here. Me go up on Twitter go see what the world I say, 'cause the world must shock right now, you know. The world excited right now, you know. Me doesn't know so the world are going mad. Alright, see Ray's comments say Ray say, okay, so I guess we unlocking new badges down in Jamrock. That what the F badge? You can only get this after dipping way under your PR. Man, Malik James record, Malik James King personal record or personal best, and Rochelle Clayton, and I'm talking about times that will be challenging the best in the world. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you some man, the rest of the world is keen. The rest of the world knows that Jamaica come out now. Them knows that Jamaica out. Yesterday them realize that wait, a Jamaica trials now. One of the things said Jamaica trials gone. Let me tell you something. Based on how everybody has been talking, yeah? You don't think that Jamaica trials had gone long time. Not true. When I think you done gone long time, not true. Okay. Them realize say, oh, yeah, so nice. A Jamrock nice. All right. Let me go jump in. Let me jump in on a few of these pages that I know do some I know do posts on track and field, and let me see what they're saying. I want to see some comments. Huge breakthrough from Malik James King. He blows out the field in the men's 400-meter hurdles at the Jamaican Olympic trials with a PB of 47.42 seconds. Again, new personal best, second fastest ever Jamaican. What a day to do it on your birthday. Absolutely crazy. Wow. And then Rochelle Clayton, of course, coming out with her 52.51. Wait the man. Wait there. Wait there. Look here, Jamaica. Jamaica is here to prove a point. But guys, I'm actually more surprised by Rochelle Clayton, because Rochelle Clayton said she come run. Because she said in her mind she gauged that a 53-3 would take the win. So oh, you gauge a 53-3 for your execution and end up run 52-5. Oh, that work. So you can gauge 53-3 and end up around 52-5. How that work, guys? So what we are going to see in Paris? 151 something? No, man. Me excited bad. Me excited bad for what come. Me excited bad for what is coming. Me excited badly. Badly. It seems the Canadian Championships is going on as well at this point. So they're saying anything more 4 weeks before the Olympic trials. I tore my hamstring. So fun, she says. This video is dated May 16. So they're showing her on a little bicycle thing, wheeling herself with one foot. So they're showing why she wasn't able to compete to the best of her ability at the national championships. You know what I mean? It's been a tough year for a lot of major stars in the sport. I think Mo is one of the casualties as well of the sport this year. We've seen many, right? And we see even more. We just have to continue to wish the athletes the best going forward. That's it. That is it. But yeah, Jamaica one with a piece of thing, guys. Me proud of me athlete them, Me proud of we athlete them bad guys. Bad, 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 bad. What is the next event coming up on the track? So we saw the 400-meter hurdles, them were blow my mind. Wow. So next up is the under 20 girls semis. And we saw some fireworks there from last evening as well. And then the boys is coming up, and that comes up at 7:20. So that's in 3 minutes, right? In 3 minutes, we'll be seeing some fireworks from the under 20 division in track and field. But here what? I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Let me go. Um, does anybody know the website I can see the results on? Yeah, I can post it. Um, Let me post it so y'all can see for yourself. That is the results page. Um, I knew Malik would have won. He did look good in the heat. Yes, he looked absolutely phenomenal. I was hoping that Rashawn would have, fixed his technical issues. Clearly, those things weren't fixed, and as such, Malik just steamrolled it. And I mean, Malik ran the second fastest time, ever done by a Jamaican as well. So that we have to give credit to that as well. Um, Literally, Rashawn would have had to pull out a personal best to beat him. Pretty much pull out a personal best to beat him. Great performances though. Wow. Um, Jamaica showing the world what we are made of. Absolutely. I honestly thought Malik would have run out of gas for the final, but he proved me wrong. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Um, them think we did done with just a come. With just a come, Christine. Them think we what? Done away with just a come. You saw what Stephen Francis said about Kishane? Yes, guys, I saw what Stephen Francis said about Kishane. And my thought process is this is a professional sport. When athletes run super fast, drug testers running, it's not strange, in my opinion, for him to be tested, especially the mere fact that he hasn't run all season and to come out and just run so super fast. I can understand why they've done it. Um, would it have been preferred to be happen in the final? Sure, yes. Would have preferred them wait until the finals to get it done. But also, we've heard instances of where athletes were tested after the heats as well. So, I mean, guys, it's just part of the game. You just have to get used to it. It doesn't really make sense to complain about these things because I don't really think they're going to change. They're going to turn up at your door at the wee hours in the morning if they feel like it. As some people said, even when you're wrapped up in the bed with your person, they'll just knock on your door and they don't care. You know what I mean? That's just how they roll, right? It is what it is. I told them that Malik was going to win and they laughed at me. I told them my inside source is good, LOL. Well, he looked good from last evening. So I'm absolutely not surprised, but I'm absolutely excited seeing the performance. Wow, it was a great run. Um what what time where did I just say this? What time is Queen Shakiri running? I wonder if this is how we are covering the Jamaica trials. Anyway, let me tell you, cause a long time I not go up on the US page, then I mean, I know what going in the US, cause it's when Jamaica run, but tune out everybody, you feel me? Everybody else get tuned out. So, what are we? Which day are we in? Thursday? Friday? Today's Friday, right? All right. So, the women's 200-meter finals is at 9:04. Um, oh no, it's not finals. Sorry, semifinals is at 9:04. And the men's is at 9:27, right? Shakiri comes up in heat in semifinal number one. She has with her Jenna Prandini. I don't think there's anybody that will challenge her in this race. How are going to them a heat? How much heat them have? Oh, three. Okay, because I'm like, huh? Why the meter look like nobody in it? All right. I don't think Shakiri has anybody to challenge her in this race, to be fair. I think Jenna Prandini is next best. Um, oh, there's Jaden Mays from college. Sometimes these collegiate times don't really transfer, so it will be interesting to see what she does here, Jaden Mays. But it's her track, it's Oregon, right? So let's see what she does. I guess that you could say that's the top three. What do they do? Only take three? Yeah, they take. Oh no, they take top two, and then the next three fastest non-automatic qualifiers. So that's how it goes. So they take two. In heat two, Mackenzie Long is there. Anavia Battle. Um, some of the 400-meter athletes have stepped down to the 200. I guess trying to get a berth there. It'll be interesting to see exactly what happens. Brittany Brown is also in this race as well. So Brittany Brown, Anavia Battle, Mackenzie Long, those athletes should be the ones in the contention in this race. Um, Heat 3, Gabby Thomas, Abby Steiner, Tamara Clark. Uh, yeah. Because, America may have a few surprises here and there as well. So let's see. All right. So we're getting straight into the girls under 20 now. We're here for it because performances are, these athletes that are performing are absolutely carrying through their form and even better this season. And I'm quite impressed by what I've been seeing. So in lane one, we have Canela Hope. Um, then we have in lane two, Tiana Marshall. Lane three, Journey Armstrong. Lane four, Chevy and Shim. Lane five, Brianna Campbell. Lane six, Sabrina Dockery. Lane seven, Brittany McCormick. And lane eight, Tony and Forbes. So Sabrina Dockery ran a personal best last evening, 11.21, right? Which makes her the fastest under 20 athlete this season. So it's going to be interesting to see one, the semis, and two, the finals, right? But finals come up later on tonight before the seniors. But yeah, we're going to see some great running from these juniors, and I'm here for it. So the first one comes up. All right. So here we go. Sabrina Dockery. She's on screen. Let me see some of these comments. Um, Please realize that even right can be beaten. That's why we win races. No facts. That's why races are run for sure. Um, but guys, there's commentary has its purpose. You know what I mean? Don't make it sound as though you may, if you call a race and you call it wrong, that doesn't necessarily mean commentary is suddenly bad. You know what I mean? Um, if you can't send a super chat, please hit the like. You hear that, guys? Vernica says if you guys can't send a super chat, please hit the like button. Absolutely, hit the like. Um, Only 200 guys. I see 820 odd people here. Please hit the likes. 294 likes. Come on, guys. Don't be better than that. Don't be better than that. Um, Most persons missing the point. It's not the drug test Fran talking about. It's the length of time. So he couldn't do his recovery properly. I've heard that as well. In the past. So I don't know, guys. Let's see. They're on their marks. Lord God, false start. No, 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 no. Not a good look for her. Yes, guys, make it 800 likes. I appreciate it. No Elaine Thompson here, no Antonio Watson. What bad luck we have. No, sir, bad luck gone long time. You know, see what gone since night. Second fastest time ever for a Jamaican in the hurdles in a two event. Two event, the women and the men. Rachel Clayton runs the second fastest. It becomes the second fastest Jamaican. Well, was she always the second fastest? Anyway, second fastest time at least, right? Produced. And or at least I'm thinking I'm gonna need to go check all of Millie Walker's times, but I believe it's the second fastest time overall for a Jamaican ever done. And the same thing for Malik James King. Look here, we forget that. No, 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 but bring them negativity to come gozo we at lead them. We don't want no gozo around here. Jamaica is sending a strong warning. Yes, we are. Wrong. Watch along. Please find a US watch along. Out of mercy. They're probably running late. NBC isn't showing track until after gymnastics because gymnastics is very popular. And that's another event that is done yearly. Is it a false start? Yes. See, she pop off that. She pop it off. False start again. Lord God. Journey Armstrong from Edwin Allen. Jesus. Be a fast starter now, you know. Who can put who just goes away a while ago? Who just goes away a while ago? Candy Cane, you need to come take back your talk right now if you make the good luck we start rolling again. Because I be a bad luck I take we know. We don't want to see no more fast start. Oh man, she's crying. Oh man. Oh my. It's sad. See, look out for the sub 11s tonight. Yes, I'm looking out for them. Yeah, tell me from last night, Basil. Me looking out for them, sir. Um, 20 Martian Williams heat one, 12.48 second, 4 seconds. Wow, that's a fast run, especially for the heat. 4-1. That's good. That's a fantastic run, actually. What's the fastest in the world? Oh yeah, the Sama Mayela right now, I think. Um, I need four eyes watching the Brazil game versus Paraguay. Jamaica track first though with the wagonist. Um, a wagon. What the first out again? Look here. I don't know about with the fullness. A wagon is so. No guzo. We don't need no bad vibes, man. We don't need no bad vibes at all. Not tonight. Please stop indulging these American trolls and wanna be Jamaican trolls. I don't mind, providing information, Candy, at all. I mean, as long as nothing is going on, I can always take a break and take a look at it. You know what I mean? Nothing's wrong with that. Um, let them go to their vlogs for updates. Jamaica first, Jamaica first. Lord again. So the entire field is under warning. Let's see how this goes. But more on this race I run on done. Let's go, guys. Let's go, girls. All right. Sabrina Duffy gets a great start. Let's see what she does here. She's gone. The athlete in lane one is also gets a great start, but Sabrina Duffy shows her dominance, goes away. Let me see this win. 11.20. She's disappointed. I'm not sure why she's so mad. Maybe because she was held. Maybe because she was held for so long. But okay. She looks mad. 100-meter is in the 9 p.m. time, not so. So the semifinals comes up before the finals, guys. So first we have to navigate the semis. The women's 100-meter semis come up at 7:50, and the men's 100-meter semis come up at 8:05. Right? Once they navigate the semis, then they get to the finals, and the finals comes up at 9:45 and 9:58. That means it. She looks mad as hell. Oh my gosh. Who tell them to remind me that Big Sad Brazil are play. One sec. I need to go cheer on whoever they're playing. PB for Dockery. No, it's not a PB. It was last night. I believe she ran 10:23 here. Not 10, 11:23. Coco, 10:23. World record on a broke. Oh, guys, and I realize I keep saying 10 when I'm talking about the men. Apologies. Just know that I'm talking about nines. It's just that my brain defaults to the female times a lot of times. So you hear me making you will hear me say 10 something. It's because I'm thinking about the female times, unfortunately. So sorry about that. I'll try to be more mindful when I'm saying the times, because I realized last night that I was saying a lot of tens when I was talking about Kishane's run and Akim and what's his name? Oblique Seville. So apologies for that. Let's get into these the second semi. So we have Christoph Brian clears 2.25 meters. What you say? He's looking like he's gonna be invited to Paris, man. All right. Angelina Ferguson um is in lane one. Lavanya Williams is in lane two. Tiana Lee Terry Long is in lane three. Lane four, Kiara Meikle. Lane five, Shanoya Douglas. All right, this race is going to be very interesting because we have three whole people in that race, so we're good. Alea Baker in lane six. Um, Siobhan Grant is in lane eight, and Shemani Case did not start. Um, me want to see the race between Shania and Tiana Lee because what me see from Shania last evening and what me see from Tiana Lee Terry Long was very, very impressive last evening. Very, very impressive. Bring to the other side. I'm interested to see what exactly is happening here. Um, them time me asleep. You better stay up there, Veronica. At race up to come. We can't miss nothing tonight. Tonight another night we miss nothing at all. Stay with me there, girl. Um, Too late for me. It's already 8:30 near my bedtime. Cosmic, stay with me. Stay with me tonight. Tonight is the night we have to stay up. Now we're gonna do something special. I think so. T, don't blame me. You know, TVJ and the entire Jamaica system is competent. Democracies. I agree, but we need some good, good energy, good vibes. Um, no football talk here. No, we're not talking about no football tonight. A straight track. I think Dakri was thrown off by the false starts. I don't really think anything was wrong with her race. I think guys, and this is another thing with track and field. You don't know what's going to happen, and I think athletes need to start training themselves mentally, um, to know that yes, typically the race will go off at the first gun, but you're in a race with seven other people. If those seven other people decide to false start, you have to go way through all them seven, and you need to condition your mind that you don't get thrown off. Don't let every situation and scenario bother you. Because when you go on the global stage, let's say people fall out, so you can go and nod and fling yourself all about the place and you can't bother. No, act like a professional. These things happen. They're setting themselves up for the future, correct? So yeah. Anyway, the race is off. Great start from Tiana Lee Terry Long. Let's see Sabrina Duckery come back. Oh my God, Sabrina! Oh, what is Tiana Lee Terry Long doing? Jogging? Dear God! Look, guys, I literally saw Tiana Lee Terry Long come out of her dry phase and start jogging. And start jogging. Mrs. Sabrina Duckery didn't really get a good start. Come on, try to catch up Tiana Lee Terry Long. Caught her up and slow down. I want to say tonight, yes, with them little girl, yeah. What am I gonna do to me tonight? What am I gonna really do to me tonight? Listen, okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. They look good. They look good. I need Sabrina Dockery to. I thought she got a better start last evening. I thought Sabrina Dockery. Very long stop run, long time. She stop run for 30 meters, guys. No, sir. Me want to see the front way shot for them. Look at them girl. There. What ya? Sabrina literally walked. Not Sabrina. Shania walked across the line. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. No energy expended from none of these young athletes. Look here, I'm impressed. I'm royally impressed. I'm here for it. Um, can't miss any of the races. I'm looking at the gymnastics too. What time is the final? The final is at 9:45 and 9:58. Happy bleach tonight like a dance or convention. Yes, happy bleach tonight. Hey Debbie, what's up? Shania, talented. They're all talented guys. Shania is talented. Tiana Lee Terry Long, Sabrina Dockery, plus even the other girls that didn't really give you the super performances you may have seen from the others. They will have their time, and usually, if you check Jamaica history, I don't know name. At least them will come and make it. So no sleep on them. No one neither. Don't sleep on them. Um, Give T some likes. It don't cost anything. Yes, guys, hit the like button. It don't cost a thing. Ricardo Chambers said Fano said Kishane will not go all out tonight because of a late doping test. Yes, he did say that, but he won't mess around and not qualify. I know that much. So it is what it is, guys. As long as he's in top three, I'm good. You know what I mean? Let me tell you the results for the girls for with that second race. Um, what's in? All right, who was in that race again? So Shania Douglas 11.44, Tiana Lee Terry Long 11.46, and Aliyah Baker 11.63. So let's go to the boys under 20 now. And in lane one, we have Shawin Kerr. Lane two, O'Shane Jervis. Lane three, DeAndre Daly. He ran a personal best last evening, I believe. Or close to. Was it a personal best or was it close to? Then next to him is Tabitha Stewart. Um, then we have Kyle Richards, John Romaldo Smith, we have Antonio Powell, and Malik Nugent. So these are the best of the best under 20 juniors that we have lined up in these semifinals. And these athletes will go on to represent Jamaica potentially at the under 20 championships. And guys, this will also give us, an indication of what is to come when we compare the performances against the rest of the world and what they are doing as well. How well Jamaica will do at this year's under 20 World Championships. I'm here for it, for sure. I'm absolutely here for it. Why is it not on TVJ? TVJ show news. You have to watch TVJ Sports Network. So if you're in Jamaica, April, and you're not and you're using your TV and you don't have cable, just go online. Be sure you have internet. 'Cause everybody at Jamaica have internet now. So just go online real quick. Go to One Spot Media and you watch. You go to um you click on live and you watch TVJ Sports Network. So let me put the website in the chat. onespotmedia.com. That's where you watch from. Okay. See, we rule under 20 and we're on Olympics. I'm hoping for that. Remember, our ladies were one in the world in 2022 in the 100 and the 200. Not just the 100, 100 and 200. So I'm hoping that this year they will remain the same. The guys are in their on their blocks. Let's see how this race goes. All right, the race is false start again. I didn't see anything here. I didn't see anything here. So let's see. Oh no, it was lane 7. Who is this? Dear God. I can't bother with the whole of a false start them. Um, Messi injured, not playing in the next match. I mean, okay. Um, as a girl, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling what was tweeted. No, we know that, guys. So yeah, we did get the information that Kishane, based on what Stephen Francis said, will not be going all out tonight. But with that being said, he will not be jeopardizing his qualification as well. So you have to, guys, read between the lines as well. Don't just think Kishane is going to ruin his, the possibilities of him, running at the Olympic Games. No, I mean, I think that ever happen. Me not think that gonna happen. So I think they're just gonna try to have a good gauge on the field potentially and just execute to that. You know what I mean? But let's see. Let's see. We may just see a follow through of the same 9/8s, through every single round. You know what I mean? The same low 9/8s. All right, so the race is now off. Nobody got disqualified. Here comes DeAndre Daly. Wow, what a dry phase. He completely disconnects from the rest of the field. Here comes Ramanda Smith and the other young man, 10.23. Okay. What are the wind readings? As a matter of fact, I haven't been seeing the wind readings. Let me see the wind readings because I need tonight for you with some nice wind. You know what I mean? I need some nice wind tonight. Positive 0.3. We're not getting a nice wind. Let me go look at what the girls were getting. The girls got positive 0.7 and positive 0.6. Oh, so the wind isn't bad then. Not that bad. So in DeAndre Daly runs 10.25. Kyle Richards runs 10.44. He's an MVP athlete. I've seen quite a few MVP athletes running here that are men. So MVP is rebuilding their male program, and I'm here for it. So MVP will no longer just have a strong female program. We're seeing a Kishane, we're seeing a Ron Watson, and look at these young juniors that are coming up now. So yeah, I'm loving it. I think the finals is probably going to be between Daly and Card. But you know what? We could see surprises too, because Card looked really good last evening as well. Let's see, and Card comes up in this race, right? So in Heat One, we have Raheem Walker in lane two. Um, Thomas. In lane three, Romario Hines. Lane four, Patrick McKenzie. Lane five, Jace Witter. Lane six, not Mario Kart, sorry, Gary Card. Lane seven, Requiem Reed. And in lane eight, Tajay Duffus. I'm telling you about these Jamaican parents and naming their kids, including my parents that named me. They always got to be giving us work to do to call these names. Um, Franovics. No, but guys, think about it logically. If anybody can see Kishian come out, come run, if that's a tester that is, and not running, that should have been expected. That should have definitely be expected. It is what it is. We're not to complain. Don't need to complain more. Such is life. We just keep moving. Good night, everyone. What did you miss? Oh my gosh, you missed two hurdles races by the senior men and women. Absolutely phenomenal. Rochelle Clayton runs a 52.51 seconds. Second fastest performer Jamaican all time with that time. Just behind Melin Walker. Plus also puts her in the conversation for not only a bronze medal like people are calling, but a silver medal because I think she's definitely in the conversation. I've seen a few holes. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching the hurdlers this season and they haven't been giving me what I was thinking. So I'm seeing a few holes here and there, and Rachel can capitalize, you know what I mean, on the performances this season. Plus, she said something very interesting in her post race interview. She said that she was gauging the race and she said that okay, before she came in, it would take a 53.3 to win, right? So I read that as saying, hold on, you're gauging the race, meaning you're saying to yourself, all right, as long as I run fast, anything in and around 53.3, then I'm good, right? But you come out and you bang out a 52.5. So that means by the time she reached Paris, a different story. Woo, Gary Cole has arrived. Oh my gosh. I said it was between him. Oh my God. And he's gone again like last evening. He takes up his bag and he jogs off. I don't want to talk to no media. Damn. 10.15. Jeez. Oh my God. What kind of final are we gonna get tonight, guys? What we really gonna get tonight, track is me don't know if me ready for this. Me don't know if me ready for this because if the junior them a give me 10.15 in a semi final, I want me to expect from the senior them. If the junior them a give me 10.15 a cruise trackies. If the baby them a give me 10.15 a cruise. The little baby them who just a carrying our hand with the I give it 10.15. How are we supposed to expect from the senior them? You can't tell me nothing tonight about Jamaican them, you know. You can't tell me nothing. You can't go hold me. You can't go hold me. I don't know what go happen. I go run through the wall. I want to see him and DeAndre Daly in the finals so bad. So Gary Card runs at 10.15 to qualify. Jace Witter runs at 10.42. Wow, I don't know. I don't know if Gary can not Gary Card, sorry, DeAndre Daly can turn back this Gary Card that I'm looking at. This a Gary Card that looks sublime. You know what I mean? Let's see if Daily can, find another gear or two or three because the Gary card they look kind of ominous. Too ominous. Let's get into the next one. The race, them are going with a piece of thing. In lane one, in the third and final semi-final, we have Rodell Mitchell in lane one, Ajay Brown in lane two, Tremaine Todd in lane three, Hector Benjamin in lane four, Nyron Wade in lane five. I think this race is potentially between Nyron Wade and Hector Benjamin, but let's see. Sorry, guys. Lane six, Deshaun Gordon. Lane seven, Nicoy White, and lane eight, Raheem Pinnock. This is going to be a great race. This is going to be a great race. Let's get back into the comments. So who was asking me what did they miss? Second race was Malik James King running becoming the second fastest Jamaican performer in the men's hurdles, defeating a Russian Clark running a 47.42, I believe. Absolutely fantastic running, personal best, everything I go on film on his birthday. Absolutely perfect execution as well. Strong finish. You know what people are look like they're dying in the last 100? My boy, they look like him grow wings and start fly. Me think 100 meters in my run to him fly over them hurdles there and literally burning the track in between those hurdles. I was actually shocked. Great run from him. So great things are going. Enough things are going. Yes, for Jamaica, we feel nice. We feel nice. We're in a one good space. Um, Testing is the name of the game. Anytime, any place. So we just have to be ready always. Yeah, that's the thing for me. So guys, I'm not gonna try to complain over what I don't need to complain about at this particular point. Um, what's your parents' name? What name you? What tea? Oh, I've never shared my name. We'll work with tea for now. All right. Good start from Narwin Wade. Here comes Hector Benjamin, but Narwin Wade is going away for the win. Let's see the time, 10.33. All right. I think there's clear separation in terms of the I think there's clear separation in terms of the people I think that are challenging for one and two. I think that's Gary Card and I think that is DeAndre Day. Naron Wade is good and all and everything, you know what I mean? But I think they're a level above him, to be fair. You know what I mean? And they're also in higher classes than he is. Isn't he in like class what's he, class three or class two? One of them class let me know. And I know these other athletes are in class one. So he's much younger than they are as well. Right? So well then again, Gary Carter 16 or 17. When I mean look a young age there too. So let's see. Um a long time testing I go on. As I used to ball over. Yeah man, I test the big athletes all the time, over and over and over again. What for now feed the young people them get used to it. He's not feeding them nothing. Him not feed them nothing. Also Gary card thick and strong. You know see, oh Gary card strong. Or somebody say, good old yam. Gary card body train a long time strong. I love your style, T. Thank you. Oh Lord. No, sir. What time the daily run? Daily run 10.2 something. Why Shelly them up on the track? I Shelly that? I can't Shelly that. Shelly no come up in it. I hit one Shelly come up in it. Me forget to hit them already. Lord God, the race them a come up now track is me confused. Me not even know which part my computer my mouse there. May I search for my mouse there. Why? Tonight is the night. What Shelly? Look here, man. Make we get in the eat them. Fire now. At 7:51, that means that I'm behind time. We ready for it, trackies. Let me zip up my pants. Let me zip up back my pants and button back myself just in case I lose myself. Just in case I lose myself. All right. In heat one, we have Janelle Smith in lane. two, Tina Clayton in lane three, Jordan Williams, look out for her. Kemba Nelson is in lane four, Natasha Morris is in lane five, Shannon Fraser Price is in lane six, Ashanti Moore is in lane seven, and Nisha Berger is in lane eight. This is the easier of the two semis, I have to say, because when we see I go in the semi-final two track is, I believe that the non-fastest non-automatic time, sorry, will come from the second heat because that's over there so stacked. Over there so go on with something we not go on with nowhere else. So the girl them I figure run them, I figure lift up them foot and run. You know what I mean? But make us see what go on here, so are you so nice? Are you so nice? Trackies, woman them, the big woman them come out now. You see the little young girl them I come a jog and I show you how it's done. Them the senior the veteran Shelly, I go show you who does it better. Shelly, I go show you who does it better. Watch her man. She ready for the road. Oh my gosh, trackies. If you ever know all them people, I'm excited for track and field. I can't wait for the Olympics. I cannot wait. All right, let me not check the comments just in case some people race they above in ahead of me. I see the results before me and them start spoil the race. I'm not making a spoil the race to me at all. So Janelle Smith is in lane one, as I said. She has a shoulder injury. I'm sure that it hampers her execution. Um, I remember what was it, 2022? Elaine had a shoulder injury as well. So yeah. All right, guys. All right, we are here for some semis. Here comes Tina. Look here, TVJ. You know what I am TVJ? Look like TVJ if you hire me, cause young man no know what I want a John shop. All right, Tina Clayton. Jodine Williams. There she is in lane three. I'm confused about her lane. To be fair, her lane draw. I was wondering how she ended up in lane three, but since she came second, Kemba came second. Her time is better than Kemba's. Oh, that work. I don't know how that work, but anyway, Kemba Nelson is in lane four. What is seeding for the lane them? I'm trying to remember the IWF rule from last year. Cause them change them rule all the time, you know. Anyway, Natasha Morrison is in lane five. Mind you, how much MVP athletes in them race there? Now that I'm looking at it. I be MVP athlete take up in the race, you know? I be MVP athlete them take up in the race. Interesting. And lane six, Shelly and Fraser Price. Yes, Shelly, that the piece of introduction where you are get like from years ago to road. One piece of long ever all introduction and talk about all of them accolades there. You ever listen to Shelly introduction yet? You ever listen to a Shelly introduction yet? Me tell about the Adidas outfit here. Look at it. Look no, look at Ashanti Moore in the Adidas outfit here and tell me say that not at. Tell me say that not at. Me not care when nobody wants to that the outfit they hotter than attack claps. Jesus. That outfit here, give me life. Nisha Berger is in lane eight. Why we say Naisha? No, Nisha she name. What is Naisha? Brother, you do too much now. You do too much. Just call the people them name right. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We are here for it. We're excited for sure. All right. So there are two semis, top three, next two non automatic times. So let's see. Set. Go. Shelly gets a good start. So does Kemba Nelson. Tina Clayton gets a good start as well. Let's see how this race is going. Shelly is taking it easy. She goes to the front. Easy cruising. 10.90. Child, I don't think I saw what happened to anybody else in this race, to be fair. I was look I was looking at Shelly's run 100%. I think Kemba Nelson is in it. Kemba was second. Where was Jordan Williams? So a child is in the in the stands holding up a poster saying USA's mommy rocket. I'm sorry to break your heart, youngster, but she's Jamaica's mommy rocket. All right, so great start from her. Me still not like Kemba Nelson's technique. Me don't know what walk on with Kemba Nelson's technique at all. Here comes Natasha Morrison coming through as well. Um, Tina, oh gosh, Tina looks like she overstrided and lost it towards the end. She was in it but overstrided and lost it. Shannon Fraser Price does this easy. Not much. So great start. Ooh, what a start by Shelly. She was gone and then shut it down. She I don't know, guys. I want to see what Cameron else run. What time Cameron else run? Um so Shelly runs 10.91, Kemba Nelson 11.04. So that's a season best for Kemba Nelson. Or does she have an 11.01? I think that's her season best, 11.04. Natasha Marshall third, 11.16. Um, I'm gonna say this. Other than Shelly and Shericka, I'm wondering. Although Shashalina come up yet, Shashali's coming up after this with Shericka. So let me see Shashali's time because I kind of want a girl that might give me some more life. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about the athletes outside of Shericka and Shelly. Um, I want a bit more life out of these athletes. Anyway, in lane one, in the second semi is Brenna Williams. Lane two, Alana Reed. Lane three, Tia Clayton. Lane four, Crystal Slowly. Lane five, Sasha Lee Forums. Lane six, Shericka Jackson. Lane seven, Shakura Wallace. And lane eight, Lani Tavi Thomas. Clearly, Shericka goes away with the win here. Looking out for Sasha Lee Forbes, Crystal Slowly, and Tia Clayton. As I said, based on times, I believe that they're coming from this race and based on the times that were run in the first heat track is it looks like I'm on the ball with that because I'm thinking that two more girls plus the three that qualify automatically here will run faster than what's the time over there, so will run faster than 11.22. I have at least five people running faster than 11.22 in this semifinal. You know what I mean? That's my thought process. That is my thought process. But anyway, let's go back to the race. All right, let's go back to the race now. It's on the track. Shericka's here with her butterflies. All right, Brianna is in lane one. Come, Miguel. This is it. This is it. Yes, give me that smile and just run after that. All right. Yes, Miguel, I'm here with you. All right. In lane two, Alana. 10.92 fastest junior for a Jamaican. Let's see what she can do for us this season. We saw what Shakira's camp did. She's in the same camp. Will she give us that this season? I'm here for it. Tia Clayton, personal best last evening, 11.02. She's coming of age. Has been having a fantastic season. Running this, I think, is her third personal best this season. So she's running well. In lane three, Crystal Slowly. I mean, lane four, sorry, Crystal Slowly from UTech, 10.99 this season. However, didn't look the best in her heat. Let's see what happens here in the semifinal. She definitely has hit that start. Sasha Lee Forbes doesn't get the best start, but has a strong top end. She also is one of those deceptive sprinters. I have her finishing second in this race. So let's see. Let us see. Sasha Lee Forbes has come in great shape, and I'm expecting a personal best from her in the finals, to be fair, but let's see what happens. Um, all right, lane 6, Shericka Jackson. Wow. Talk about dominance in this race. I don't expect Shericka Jackson to be challenged at all. She came out and ran an easy 10.99 in her heat. I'm expecting her to win going away from this field also easy. I expect her to throw down in the finals with a Shelly and Fraser Price, and I'm here for it. All right. In lane 7, Shakura Wallace, and in lane 8, Lane Tave Thomas. Here we go. Here we go. Me say, Shericka skin well all up, you see? Well all up and nice, you see? Jesus. Talk about our melanin. I would say black isn't beautiful. Then I want to someone, not sleep on the black and the beauty, Anyway, let's go. I can't get enough of that sexy Adidas uniform. Jesus, look at Sasha Lee Forbes in this uniform. There's just something about that Adidas uniform, guys. I don't know. I can't get enough of it. Um, all right, let's go. Come, girlies. All right, good race. Good start from Brianna. Here comes Tia Clayton, Alana Reed as well. Here comes Shericka Jackson. She's cruising. Here comes Tia. Tia! Oh my God, Tia's gonna win the win. Here comes Shericka. What? Before mash up truck is Jesus Christ, me mash up everything in here. Me order there. Everything mash up. Me can't hear nothing. Where is it? I think I mashed up the headset. Wow. What the just happened? Wow. Shericka was cruising, guys. Don't worry about Shericka Jackson not doing much in the race. Shericka was cruising. Tiado, what the happened here? Oh my gosh. Brianna Williams makes it through. Good. All right, guys. I told you that 5 people will be qualifying from this race. 5 qualify. I told you this would be the fastest race. It was going to be the fastest race. This race was stacked. But dear God, what happened with Tia? Jesus, when she saw the time, she lost it. What? Oh my gosh. She's crying. Wow. This is what I was waiting for. I'm not necessarily concerned about Shelly. I'm not concerned about Shericka. I was looking for the next thing. I was looking for the next thing, and I've now seen the next thing. Guys, I don't know if you remember in my preview video when I talked about the women's 100 meters, and I talked about what Stephen Practice said in terms of he knows that a Shelly may turn up, and he knows that an Elaine may turn up, and if Shericka runs a 10.77 or something similar to what she did in previous years, um He doesn't necessarily think that she's going to be in trouble unless, a particular athlete surprises. And I said, based on what we know, what go on right so, if Elaine and Shelly in the conversation, and that's not really surprise. So who is Stephen Francis saying will surprise? Now I thought it was Crystal Slowly. I was thinking Crystal Slowly, but clearly it was Tia Clayton. Tia Clayton was the one that was coming out to surprise. Absolutely wild. What is going on here? No, such a case. Mr. All about people there. Mr. 1,433 32 people. Yeah, they are. Hit the like. Hit the like. This is what I was waiting for. The next come up. The next come up. At that minute, that weird pan. Me see it now. Me see it now. The next come up has turned up. The next come up has arrived. I was waiting for it. Me know somebody that go see it. See your way behind. Apparently, me that way behind is a good thing. Me didn't read the comments. See, was two of you in the beginning. Yeah, it was. Um, I was waiting. I'm gonna skip past some of them comment if you try catch up, because apparently, me there we a bush. 10.86. Yes, Miguel. Tia. Tia has arrived. Tia should get ready to test early in the morning. No. Well, they're not going to be testing them now because clearly the finals comes up in an hour plus, right? So they won't be testing them no. But after the final, sure. Um, my God, I was waiting for the athletes. Man, you tired, pull off. Oh, mercy! I was waiting for this moment. I was waiting for. I knew there was somebody. There was somebody. Frana said that there was somebody, and I was waiting to see this person. It wasn't Shericka, right? And it wasn't the known athletes that we knew about. I knew there was somebody, and it seems it was Tia. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. How would this run right now? Oh, they're running a men's 100 meters international race. All right, we can't take me here for that and go and read some comments. Come myself, oh, me don't know who them up on the track. Um, She has been steadily improving. Yeah, man, she's been running personal best all season. All season, Sharon. Our first race is a personal best. And remember, 11.13 and 11.12 right behind each other. I remember I know she would have run faster than 11.12 if they didn't have problems. I remember Lee Forbes came out of that race because I think they had some false start issues. I don't remember what was going on. But eventually Lee Forbes was like, you know what, to hell with it, I'm not gonna run this race. That same race. She won back to back personal best. That made me didn't know Tia was gonna have a great season. You know what I mean? So she's been running good. She's definitely been running good. You're failing to update the viewers who can't see the race. Trackies, I'm sorry. Let me get into the results. Dear Father. So, I'm just going to give you the athletes that have qualified to the finals, right? So, qualifying to the finals with the fastest time and a personal best, Tina Clayton winning her heat, defeating Shericka Jackson 10.86 seconds. Shelly Fraser Price in second with the second fastest time. She won her heat 10.91 seconds. Shericka Jackson was second to Tina Clayton, third overall, though, with a 10.87 seconds with her time. Kemba Nelson second to Shelly Fraser Price, 11.04 seconds. Shelly Forbes was third in the second semi, 11.09. Natasha Morrison was third in the first semi, 11.16. In comes the non-automatic qualifiers, Brianna Williams running an 11.15 and an Alana Reed running 11.16 to finish fourth and fifth, respectively, in the second semifinal. Tell us what happened. What happened? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mashed up my headset. Never go. I don't know where my other headset is, you know. Oh, see it here. I need to use this one. I haven't used it in so long because it needs to be charged, and I keep failing to charge it. Let me see if it's good. Let me see if it has power. No, it doesn't have any power. It doesn't have any. Oh wait. um, Oh, okay. It's good, but I can't afford to fling this one track. This one is a bit more on the expensive side, so I have to be mindful when I'm jumping not to heist it. Yes, guys, but by the time the morning comes for Tia and the drug testing, the finals will already be gone. Tia has overtaken Tina. Yes, so Tina still has a personal best of 10.95. Tia has now gone into 10.8, surpassing 10.9. She now wait upon a 10.9. She jumped round a bush. She gone left that. She said, "Oh, which 10.9? Me passed that the stage a long time." And she did an interview earlier this season, I believe, when she ran her 60 meters, and she was talking about how she became more disciplined this season in terms of dropping her weight and a lot of things she was talking about. So she knew to get herself on the right track this season. Yeah, she was doing the right things. And track is a lot of times we talk about sports, but in reality the athletes have to be disciplined if they want to get to their best. They have to be disciplined, and she showed that she was doing what she needed to do this season, and she's getting the results. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. All right, we could get into the men's seminar that are going on the track. So let me tell you who is in the lane. Um, Let me tell you the pairs in the heat. So in heat one, Sasha and Dennis. In lane one, in lane two, Sandra Davis. In lane three, Ryan Ford. In lane four, Akeem Blake. Lane five, John Goes. In lane six, Kishain Thompson. Lane seven, Jelani Walker. And lane eight, Nigel Ellis. Track is the heat is on. The heat is on. I can't afford to toss this headset. Track is I mashed up my other headset and I mashed up my phone. All right, Kishane. I go see what Steve say I go on in the race. I go see what Steve say I go on. All right, let's go. All the introductions are done now. We're focused and we're ready. We are focused and we're ready. One deep breath, Kishane. I heard people saying that Kishane is big, yeah? But I don't think it's height, I think it's width. Because I was looking at him in comparison to a few other athletes last evening in the heat, and they're the same height as him. I think it's he's just bulky like muscle. He looks like a muscle man. I could see how the race I go. The race I got at. I expect to see a few personal bests, few more personal bests since everyone personal best last night. But let's see. Set. All right, good start. All right, great start from Akeem Blade. Here comes Kishain Thompson. He's moving past the field and then he shuts it down. He looks around and shuts it down. Let's see it. 9.80. Jesus. Jesus Christ, mate. Cry. Woo! 9.84. 9.84. Just like that, guys. Let me tell you. Let's tell you the results. I'm not gonna show me the replay so I can tell everybody the results now, please and thank you. No, no, they're not going to test in between it now in the finals. All right, here we go. So Akeem gets a great start, right? But the dry face for Kishain is ridiculous because by the time he lifts up his head, he literally moves away from the field and then he starts looking around and shutting down. Here comes Akeem. I think Akeem felt something in the race. I'm wondering. Jelani Walker was third, and it's was that was that oh it's Kajan Golston. Oh, Kajan Golston was third. And I think Sandra Davidson was fourth. Let me tell you the times now. Let me tell you all the times. Let me tell you the times. So Kishan wins 984. Hakeem Blake 10.01. Kadrian Golson 10.10. And Sandra Davison 10.14. And Jelani Guard Walker 10.14. I was expecting these times to be a bit faster, Chuckies. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough for Sandra and Jelani to make it in. 10.14. I'm not thinking it's going to be enough. I'm not thinking it's going to be enough. But let us see. Pass it for me, please. I must it up. Let me move all my devices. Please take this one and move it from anywhere from beside me. In case I hide it into the bushes. It mashed up for you? It broke? Oh my gosh. Move that one far from me. Cause me not try lose my mind tonight when me realize that me damage it. All right. So in lane one, Jazeel Murphy. In lane two, Jelani Gardner. In lane three, Brian Lavelle. Lane four, Rohan Watson. Lane five, Julian Fort. Lane six, Oblique Seville. Lane seven, Taekwondo Tracy. And lane eight, Travis Williams. Obliques race clearly. I'm interested in Julian Fort, Rohan Watson, Brian Lavelle, Taekwondo Tracy, Jelani Garden. Those are my interests. I'm thinking that this is the heat that we may get the non-automatic qualifiers out of. Was this my heat originally, or was it heat one? I thought it was heat one, but it may be heat two. You know what I mean? Because heat one didn't give me, other than Kishane, clearly, the times behind that were not as impressive to solidify themselves in the final, unfortunately, right? So that 10.14 is on the bubble. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they'll make it through based on that 10.14, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Let us see, but I could be wrong. Let's get back onto the screen and see what some of y'all are saying. Wait, let me zoom this up a bit so I can see what's happening. Um, late bloomer is the late bloomer is chief and unwanted. I heard that thing one time but yeah. um, who ran 9.8, 10.86? Tia. Tia ran a big personal best. Lick what Shericka foot too. Don't get me wrong, Shericka was very easy in the race. But yeah, she lick what Shericka foot in other race. Them. Now until you know like good, big run. Big run. Big run. And I like the fact that Tia is now making a name for herself, coming out of her sister's shadow, you would say. And that's big. That is a big thing. I know a sibling rivalry. I know for sure that I didn't like being in the shadow of my siblings at all. So it's great her making a lane for herself, no, for sure. Tia, Shericka, Alana, Brianna were the ones to qualify. I'm not sure which got the fifth spot. It was Alana, Tia, Shericka. Who else was in that race again? I not even remember myself. Um, Alana and Brianna were fourth and fifth respectively. Somebody was third. May I try to remember who was third? Who was third in this race? I don't remember. Shall anyway. Um, Shelly ran 10.191. Shelly's race was pretty easy. No minimal fuss. May we see the results? Yeah, guys, I can put up the results on the screen in a bit. But the action is coming through thick and fast. Yeah, so can't really share my screen right now. The guys are getting in their blocks. Um, so let's see. Julian has tape on his inner thigh. That's just something to note. They're off. Great start from Oblique Civil. And who is that in lane in there? Is that Brian Level? Dear God, what is going on with Brian Level? Oblique Civil. 10 points. Guys, did you see that 9.78 animal cruise? 9.83. It's rounded up. Dear God. But the man was cruising same way. Look here, the finals, yeah? Oh God. Oh God, Brian Level, I'm have to run fast. Brian Level was gone. Me frightened. Me say, who that? What is the times? Jeez, oh no, hold on, show me the replay on the TV, Jay. Julian Ford doesn't make it to the finals. What? Let me see the replay. All right, so great start from Julian Ford and also Brian Level. He was gone, right? I was wondering who was that. Brian Level was gone, and here comes Oblique Civil. He moves past Level, then he shuts it down, cruises in. Wow, wow. Listen, trackies. The surprises continue to roll. The athletes that you were looking at and thinking would make it are the ones that are falling through. Level makes it. Who else are going yourself? Let me see what more taekwondo Tracy. Hmm, this was a race. All right, let's get into the results. Let me get into the times. Let me get into the times here. So Oblique Civil 1 running a 9.83. Brian Level runs a personal best. I've been waiting for him to break out. 9.98. Jelani Gordon 10.11 qualified. Julian Ford, Jazeel Murphy, Taekwondo Tracy, Travis Williams, and Rohan Watson out. It means that the two non-automatic times indeed come from Heat 1 with the 10.14 that I talked about that I didn't think was going to make it, right? But the 10.14 from Sandra Davison and Jelani Walker was good enough and make it through. It also means that quite a few athletes that you were looking to see make it in didn't make it in trackies. We're talking about Ryan Ford dropping out. Remember Ryan Ford? Rem- Remember Ryan Ford? Oh, I'm to Ryan Ford. In run 12.88. How come I never see what going to him in the race? Look like he got injured. Look here. Shaniki Osborne is proving a point with with Brian Neville here, you see? What a start. Me frightened. What a start from Oblique from what is his name again? Me I lost. Brian Neville. Wow. All right, trackies. Look here. When it comes to the finals, I only Oblique and Kishian alone. It's only Oblique and Kishian alone that me I call. I can't call nobody else because this a whole finals I get spin on its head. It get turn over on its head side. I don't know who is doing what now. But I'm here for it. I'm here for I'm here for the impressive performances. Um so Oblique Civil is the fastest going into the finals, 983, followed right behind by Kishain Thompson. Boy, what a piece of thing. Boy, T, you know everything. Is the win legal? Yes, the win is legal, guys. Only legal wins. Um, um, what time? What was Shericka's time? 10.8. Was it 7? 10.87, I think. or 10 point. Yeah, I think it was 10.87. Um, let me open up but this part on my page. So Shericka ran 10.87. So they have the start list up for the women's 100 meters is now up apparently. So let me give you that. Brianna Williams is in lane 1. Shashali Forbes is in lane 2. Tia Clayton is in lane 3. Shericka Jackson is in lane 4. Emma Nelson is in lane 5. Sheldon Fraser Price is in lane 6. Natasha Morris is in lane 7. And how would this work? Oh, Tia in up in a lane 3. And Kemba in a lane 5. I want one in a John shop, yeah, so. Who do the selection of them lane, yeah? I went since lane 3. How is this? How are these lane draws working? Because there's no way Kemba is in lane 5 and Tia is in lane 3. Anyway, I'm confused. Um, hmm. Kemba was second. T, where's your pot cover? Miss I'm nearly lick off my hand. Man. Mm. Good night, T. Track Universe. Nationals this year has been fire so far. Absolutely impressive performances right back to back to back to back. And I love the surprises as well. I love the surprises. I love, love, love the surprises. Um, um, Ocean Frano is computer coding. What? God, this man isn't 9-7 low shape. You better call upon Father God. Him a go show us something tonight, you see. Him a go show us something tonight, you see. 984 for Kishane, yeah, man. He's not sleeping tonight. Okay, guys. I start I want to pull up for you all for Kishane. I'm not even have to pull it up. I can't tell you out of my head. On IWF, think just let this sit into your cranium. So don't look straight in my eye. Come I go look straight in my eye and tell you. You know what I mean? On the World Athletics, Kishane has registered between 2023 and 2024. And we're going to call 2023 his breakout year. Let's say that. Yeah. He has registered to date 7 races. Follow me. He has registered 7 races to date from 2023 to 2024. 6 of those 7 races are sub 10. 6 of them are sub 10, and 4 of them are 9-8 clockings. 987, 985, 984, and 982. Uno come talk up to Kishian. Uno come talk up to Kishian. Uno come talk up to Kishian. When me telling you say the man a go do crazy things, the man a go do crazy things. Uno look on them stats there. Tell me who of them the stats there. Show me the athlete they have them the stats there, and I will shut my mouth. Between 2023 and 2024, I will shutteth my mouth. Jamaica land I love. Absolutely. Um, one Bob, no one Hulk. Oh man, here we go. I'm expecting something great in the finals. I love it. I'm loving it. See, Feminem is not running at their peak yet. You mean the 400-meter hurdles? Yeah, but in previous years, guys, they've looked more impressive. I'm not gonna lie, and they haven't given me that impressiveness that I've seen from them, which is why I'm saying Rochelle Clayton isn't just gonna settle for bronze. And there's nothing wrong with saying that Rochelle should settle for bronze. She's better than that. No, she can go for silver. You know what I mean? And if you can clip Sydney McLaughlin level on the wings, then clip it too. The man shut it down early. Yeah, man, them shut it down early. Them a go run good, man. Me can't wait for the finals. Me heart string up. Me just, this when Jamaica come back to these things, guys. See, remember that you said that you weren't going to mash up your headset. Me can't mash up that one yet. That one are expensive. That one I get mash up. Unfortunately, me don't know what but me ice it and it gone. But this one, me can't ice it because it's expensive. So me not icing it. Oh my God. Them are gonna move NASA at Jamaica to test the athletes. That them are gonna try though. Me want to see if AIU are gonna try running. Who is this with this 49.99 super chat? Oh, I going in these streets. Rose Red. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna assume with this name you're a girl. Thank you, Miguel. My Jamaican athletes make me feel generous. Give a like. Yes, man. Give a like if you feel generous. Out too. Yeah, guys, do the thing and do it big. Hit a like. It's free. And if you feel like donating, do that too. Thank you so very much, Rose Red. That 49.49 super chat coming up big. Wow. Wow. Rohan Watson finished last. Yes, he did, unfortunately. Is Fabian in this chat? I'm not sure. Um, T, we need to hear from you. What do you mean you need to hear? You not hear me? Um, what did Brian run? 9.98. Um, T, we see it long time. Yeah, man. Fourth coming fourth. Lord God, I would tell me last night that Fort need to change him name from fourth. Dear God, me don't know what I'm with fourth. I think he make it to the finals. Dear God, I think he make it to the finals. See, I'm gonna look on this again because um semis. No, he didn't make it. He's just out with his 10.15. He doesn't make it to the finals, guys. God, what a team. I don't know what I don't know what about now when it comes to Julian Fort and this a sport. I don't know if you tell him. I'm not the type of person that will tell athletes to give up, but jeez, he rough, man. He rough. Yeah, man, and drop the Jamaican flag them in the chat. Drop them and make sure so you guys are hitting the like button. Hit the like. Um, See some country are fret them better ball and fret hope and pray, but nothing not gonna stop the Jamaica I come. Me telling you say, look here, when I did that preview video back in December that everybody cloned me for, I'll never forget. I said Stephen is preparing Kishane for the Olympic Games. I said, if you follow what happened in 2023, I said, look here, he's targeting the Olympic Games. I want to see it at me so. Want to see what this athlete will come out of nowhere. Dear God. Me not think me want to call Kishain Hulk, you know. I think me prefer Yellow Flash or Super Saiyan. Me not think me like Hulk. Hulk have too much angry vibes. See, you'll need a new studio after tonight, or you're gonna mash it up. Guys, I hashed one of my phones. It went flying. Maybe ask my sister if it take the other phone and go on. Take the one when me just spend too much money on and go along with that the one because me can't afford to mash up that one. I'm a log off for tonight. It's 2 a.m. Thank you so much, Damari. Catch the playback, or I'll be dropping a video after the race anyway to let you guys know what went down and how epic the performances were. So just look out for that as well. Thank you for joining. I always appreciate you. See, the Americans are watching and shaking. Yes, they are. Absolutely, they are watching and shaking. Um, who looks more easy going into the women's finals? It's hard to say because Shelly wasn't challenged. Um, and Shericka, though I don't believe she was necessarily trying to attack what Tia was doing, she still tried to make sure that she was in the conversation. So clearly, you got a faster run from her. So it's hard to really say who looks better between Shericka and Shelly. It's really hard to say because Shelly didn't really have to do nothing. Shelly never have to do nothing in a Furious, not none at all, right? So, and that's the benefit of having zero competition. You would say, um. So yeah, Okay, the 800 meter the punch come. I think I fought on that. So let me go jump over on the 800 meters. So Natalia Gould is in the final phases of this 800 meters. Let me see what the time that she runs. She is close. She runs 1 minute 59:04. Ooh, that's good for running solo. That is a good run for running solo for Natalia Gould. So she wins the 800 meters, season's best, 1 minute 59:04. Is that a season's best? No, so I say I run faster than that with you. Wanna stop telling me foolishness when it comes to the time them where I run now. Where's my IWF? Is it a season's best? What time has Natalia been running? Me see Natalia run one season's best with you. 800 meters. Women. Um, click back 800 meters. Natalia Gould. Okay. What is this? All time? I'm on all time. No season. Oh no, this is 2023. I was like, what? Me no, so she not run 155 this year. I was confused. 159.10. Was she just run a while ago? 159.04. Okay. Yes, it's a season's best. It's a season's best. All right. They weren't telling me foolishness. So she runs a season's best 600 of a second faster than she's gone all season. Um, one Civil. Civil looked awesome. Civil looked absolutely awesome. Track is me not telling no lie. Me can't tell you who look better. Between Kishain and Oblique, me cannot tell you who look better right now. Them just have to go through around in the finals. I make me see how it a go. Me know that Steven say, you know, we not get nothing, special from Kishain. Me no business. Me I expect something special. Me expecting something special. Um, One thing is for sure with MVP, there's always a surprise. And I love being pleasantly surprised. I'm here for it. Um, but they must sweep away. Must see another them bed. Oh boy, it's tonight the final. Yes, guys, tonight is the final. So nobody gone away. The final comes up at 9:45 and 9:58. Nobody gone away. Yes, race I run. Me just realized I was talking. I missed most of Natalia's race, unfortunately, because I was shattering away. But I caught the final phase. It was a good run for her. Season's best time, especially in an event where she doesn't really have any competition here in Jamaica. It was a good run for me. Um, I'm American. I'm scared of Kishane. He could turn out to be Usain. Sorry, Jamaican men are getting faster. My American men need to step up. My track idol, Justin Gatlin and Noah Lyles. What time is the women's 100-meter finals? At 9:45. Kishane run already? Yes, he did. He ran 9.84 to win his semifinal. Oblique Civil won his semifinal running 9.83. So literally we now see no separation. Two of them look good, two of them look easy. We're ready. We're ready. Feed track is. Oh, what is interesting is that Oblique Civil's time stopped. The clock stopped on 9.78 before it was adjusted, right? Before it was adjusted. So there's that. You know what I mean? So we know that the 9.7 now come. We know that the 9.7 is coming. What channel is your channel is always a joy to watch. Thank you. Good night to you too, Shandon. I do enjoy watching the Jamaican national trials. Bless up to you as well. Rewatch the races on my channel. All right, Global Athletic Run is telling you that he has the races up. Um, Obia, what? Why wanna come with una crosses in the chat tonight when me I feel so good? None about talk about no Obia here. We don't want to hear about no Obia. No, we're here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Osborne is a splendid coach. Yes, let's get into that performance. That 9.98. Wow. Him frightened me so much with the start. I not even didn't know who I run. I not even didn't know who I run. Come here say oh that all the way out there. So a Brian level that? Was that Brian level? Oh my gosh. He got a start and he kept going. I was like, all right, all right. You know what? Let me go look on the finals then. Let me go look on the finals then and see what I go on here. So finals. Let me go look at the finals. They did the I'm trying to find the finals. Okay, Heat 1. For the men's 100-meter, the finals in lane 1, we have Jelani Garden. In lane 2, Kadrian Golson. In lane 3, Akeem Blake. Lane 4, Brian Lavelle. Lane 5, Oblique Seville. Lane 6, Kishain Thompson. Lane 7, Jelani Garden. And lane 8, Sandre Davison. Based on what I'm seeing right now, I'm wondering if Akeem Blake is going to be challenged by Brian Lavelle in this. That is now the question in my brain. But track is, as I said, as the new and incoming athletes come in, you know what I mean? And though Akeem is very young and he has many more years in the game, look at their ages: 21, 21, 23, 22. Some young age. Akeem is 22, Brian Level is 21, Oblique is 23, Kishane is 22, Sandra is 21. The oldest person in the field is as Kajan Golson, and him 27. Jelani Garden 21. Jelani Walker is 26. I'll be a young people in that race, yeah. I'm here for it. I'm here for these athletes doing well. All right, so the 800 meters is on track now. What is important about what is important is the qualifying standard for the men's 800 meters, and they have to run 1 minute 44.70 seconds. No one has run that time, unfortunately. So this is where Nabaski needs to kick in to high gear and every other athlete. But guess what? We have a lot of strong athletes this year in the 800 meters. So make we see how this will go with you guys. Let me tell you who is in the start lineup. 800. Where is the list? Okay, here we go. So we have Daryl Oliver is here. Travis Jackson is here. So Tyrese Reed is here from Mississippi State. So he's in the conversation. Navisky Anderson as well. Tyrese Roden, Danique Luke, Raheem Walker, and Lamario Wright. I have to really wonder why my guy there run the 400 instead of the 800. You know? What's his name? Not Kimario Bygrave. The name I'm looking for. There's a name I'm looking for right now. He went to Calabar. And he goes to Texas. Texas A&M now him go. Right. Why did he run the 400 meters? May I try to figure that out? I thought it would be better for him to run the 8, but it is what it is. All right, so Tyrese Roden is trying to take it out. Let's see how Navaski reacts. This has to be a fast race, so these guys can't hold back on the pace at all. Navaski is leading now. In second is Tyrese Roden. On his shoulder, though, is somebody I can't really recognize based on face right now, but anyway, we'll keep it moving. And Tyrese Reed is in fourth. All right. So off the first top bend, Navaski leading. He's taking the space out. He understands he needs to hit the qualification mark in order to make it to Paris. Paris Rodney is trying to keep up, but he seems to be falling off the pace. Navaski Anderson is going for it. I was hoping that the race would be more competitive to push Navaski, but he's not being pushed yet. But Tyrese Jordan is trying to keep up with him because he understands as well that he needs to get that time. Tyrese Jordan is coming back now at Navaski Anderson. So here comes the challenge. They are understanding what is required. Let's see what happens. Tyrese Jordan is definitely making a go for it. And Navaski Anderson is still in the lead though. Let us see what happens. Both of them need the automatic standard if they want to make it. Tyrese Rodney is actually having the season of his life, running personal best behind personal best behind personal best. You know what I mean? Run absolutely well at the NCAA championships. But here comes Tyrese Jordan. He passes Navaski Anderson and goes into the lead. He's making a go for it. Let's see what happens. 1 minute 44, 1 minute 42. Oh, is he gonna miss it? He misses it. 146.90, or is it 145.91? Okay. Navaski Anderson second. Ooh, the time 145.91 for Tyrese Roden. Not the time that we needed. I wonder if they'll get an invite. I don't know what the 800-meter looks like on the global stage right now, but I know they're always killing it. That's for sure. That is for sure. So Tyrese Roden wins 1 minute 45.94, and Navaski second 1 minute 47.01. Tyrese Reed was in No, not Tyrese Reed. Danick Luke was in third, 1 minute 47.36. And yeah, That's pretty much how these men's 800 meters round out the top three. No, none of the athletes, as I said, hitting the automatic standard, which means that only if they get an invite, they will be heading to the Olympic Games. And get an invite, you have to be in the top 32 in the world. I'm gonna look on the top 32 in the world. No, that's top 32 for this season. I don't think World Athletics shows me the world time. Um, World rankings. Mm-mm, they're not giving me it. I can see the season stop list for sure, but I can't see the. Let me see what's happening in the 800 meters this season globally. World. I doubt we have any Jamaican in 32, but let me look anyway. Doesn't hurt to look. Nope. 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 We got no Jamaicans anywhere close. So we will not have any. I don't think we will have any Jamaicans. If Nabaski is gonna be invited with his 1:45:29, maybe Natalia Go says she's in the right direction, and usually she would run 2 minutes here, so she runs a 1 minute 59, so she knows she's in good stead. Okay, only two competitors in the women's 800 meters. A lot of the athletes seem to be injured, right? But they still turned up. All right, let's see what the comments are saying. Um, Sweep the beef tea. Yeah, Adam can go sweep the beef. I told you that Brian Neville can't be written off for sure. No, I've always been looking out for him. Absolutely. Actually, from his champs days, y'all know I've been waiting for him to break out because I actually thought he would hit sub 11 before Abuaji and Kumi. I mean, not sub 11, sub 10 before like Abuaji and Kumi. You know what I mean? I thought he had it in him from a long time ago. So I'm glad seeing this come of age ceremony, you could say, for him. And I'm excited for the finals for sure. I'm just hoping. Right, Kimar Farkison. Kimar Farkison. Why did he run the four? I'm trying to figure out why he ran the four and not the eight. Um, some country school. Kishane went. Me don't know which school Kishane go. I'll know me ask people which school Kishane go. Nobody not tell me. Nobody not tell me which school him go. I'll know. Only Herbert. Oh, you're right. Only Herbert Lawrence could I tell you which school Kishane did go. Because I haven't heard them mention it on one commentary feed yet. I'll know. So I mean them no know neither. Me I forgot DM Kishane and ask him. I forgot to Kishane. How is school you go? Me I forgot ask him. I hope it's a school in Manchester. I'm secretly hoping he's from Manchester. He's a Thompson after all. Um, See your reaction in the 100-meter heats last night for Kishane is on Twitter. Yes, I saw it. Absolutely hilarious. Yep. Um, what time is the 100-meter final? So the 100-meter finals for men and women. So women first, 9:45. So we have about what is that? For 55 minutes to the women's 100 meters, and then at 9:58 is the men's finals. He went to Garvey Maceo. Uh-huh. Maybe he's secretly from Manchester. Who knows? I can hope. I can hope same way, ain't it? I can hope and pray. As a matter of fact, I'm just trying to double check how Garvey must see you there. Because Garvey must see you there in a Clarendon. And you know what I'm saying about Clarendon and Manchester? He's from Chantilly, Manchester. All right. Me just I gonna tell you, say, look here, you know much people me know cross the border from Manchester and go over Clarendon and go to school. Me tell you say Manchester, look here, you see when I see a Thompson name, me I tell you no, when I see a Thompson name, a Manchester them come from. Me not ask you no. Them have some history from Manchester. Me not ask you no. T, can you talk about Rachel Clayton? She ran 52. Yes, I talked about it at Crazy Run. Um, First 200 was ridiculous. The first 200 is what we see Femke Ball, Cinema Gloggin do, right? Her final 200 was also phenomenally strong. I don't think he was as strong as the first two, but as she indicated, she thought she was like a 98, 99% there. So we know say that last 200 needs tightening up. And I believe, she's definitely in the conversation, not just for medaling, bronze like people typically say, but I think she's moved herself up to a solid silver. She's definitely moved herself up to a solid silver, and I'm here for it. She's been running well all season. And what I do appreciate as well, when it comes to that particular performance, she said she was gauging in her mind what it would take to win. And she said it would take a 53-3 to win. She came out and she ran a 52-5. Just let that sink in. She gauged that she needed to run a 53-3 and she ran a 52-5. Um, my battery is low. Where's my charger? All right. So I'm gonna take off this headset for a while and I'm gonna keep it charged. I'm gonna get it charged up. What am I missing on the track? The men's four. Dear God, after me can't miss this a men's four, yeah. I need to hear the audio. All right, let me turn. Should I turn this off for a while and just listen to it straight from my laptop? Where's the thing what I plug it into? Lord of His mercy. Oh, and the charger thing is so short too. Why couldn't it be a longer charger? As a matter of fact, I wonder if we can use any charger charge this. Do I need to stick to this? Don't I have a USB-C? I have so many USB-Cs, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a USB-C. Oh my God. All right, Chalkies, let me give you the start list for the 400 meters while I'm trying to get my charger. Um, Let me give you the start list for the four. Thanks. I hope you can charge it. Great. Lovely. Now it's where's it- so what is it? The disconnect when it's charging? What's a waste? I thought it would work. Anyway, let me give you the 800 meter, the 400 meter start list real quick. Where am I? Okay, so in lane one, we have Rashid McDonald from MVP. Lane two, Demish Gay from Sprint Tech. Lane three, Anthony Cox from Chase Athletics. Lane four, Javon Powell from University of Florida. Also, Raheem Hills in lane five from University of Florida. Sean Bailey from Adidas. I'm not sure which club, but yeah. DeAndre Watkin, Elite Performance, and John Barnes is in lane 8. So that's how the men's 800 meters, 400 meters, sorry, lineup looks like. Let's get into this. They're on their marks. Let's see how these men run. It should be a race between Sean Bailey and Javon Powell and also Raheem Hills. Let's see. Set. And they're off. Pretty even break. Let's see. What is this camera angle, TVJ? Why you zooming in for and we can't see nothing? Dear Father, I can't see the stagger, but it looks like Raheem Hills and Javon Powell have made up some ground on Sean Bailey. Especially Raheem Hills, he looks like he's made up some ground. Um, Let's see. Javon Powell is now making a move. Raheem Hills is there. He's also running well. The guy that looks like Rasheem McDonald on the outside, child, is running well also. But here comes Javon Powell. He's there in the conversation. But the young man that looks like Rasheem, oh, what name? Come here, call him so. Here comes Sean Bailey though. Sean Bailey is making a kick at it. But DeAndre Watkins will win. DeAndre Watkins runs a 44-46. Big personal best. Big personal best. Man, I forgot to stop calling him the guy that looks like Rasheem McDonald. DeAndre Watkins, big win. Big win. 44-48. More family running and jumping and hugging. Excitement abound. Excitement abound for the boy jockeys. Man, I don't know. It's a night for breakout athletes. We are seeing breakout, and some more breakout performances this season. And I'm here for the excitement. You don't know I'm always welcoming the new people, the new faces, and giving them the support. So DeAndre Watkins takes the win, 44-48. Sean Bailey second, 44-65, and Javon Powell 44-79. Now, what I thought in the race, DeAndre Watkins went out hard from the beginning, and he carried it all the way home, taking the win. He actually was leading from gun to tape, in my opinion. Sean Bailey, I thought, left it too late. Very slow first 200 meters, and you can't be running the first 200 meters that slow. The 400 meters is a sprint, so you have to run it like a sprint. I thought he left it too late, but he got back in the thick of things after first the last 100 because he was behind. You know what I mean? Way behind, even behind Raheem Hills. You know what I mean? But he came back in and he ran a 44-65, and then Javon Powell, um, a good run from him. Failed a bit towards the end and run a 44-79 since Sean Bailey was able to run past him, but still good running. Three solid 44 times heading to the Olympic Games for Jamaica, and also hopefully these three guys as well as somebody else, maybe a Raheem Hills, I'm not sure, will make themselves available for the 4x4 in the A race so that they can make it to the finals. I'm hoping make it to the Olympic Games. That is. So let's see. Let us see. But DeAndre like DeAndre look like someday. DeAndre look like Rasheen. Me not telling no lie. Him run like Rasheen. I MVP him train. I must MVP him train. Cause there's no way. Yes, Elaine is missed, guys, but we have to move. We have to move. I think Kishain didn't want to run that fast yet. I'm not sure I understand what you guys mean by not run that fast yet. I have Seville first running 997, Kishain 981, Akeem 987. Not bad, not a bad prediction. But my prediction is that both of them will break 9-8. That's my prediction. But let's see. Thank you, T. Love you so much. I'm not sure what I did, but you're welcome. Oh, I answered your question about Rochelle Clayton. Okay. Um, may have Seville for. Oh, I think I read that already. What are y'all talking about with Kishane? Not sure. Dear lovely T, I honestly believe that Shericka Jackson is going to beat all the others at the Olympics. Do you agree with me? Saving this time and everything for the Olympic Games for me personally, so I'm not really considering what she runs here. I'm expecting a 10-7 something from her. I'm fine with that. That qualifies her. You know what I mean? I'm expecting the fast times to come at the Olympic Games. I've been talking about this from I've noticed when she was running in the 200 meters. I said what she needs to do is qualify, and based on what the other Jamaicans will be doing, I don't think there's anybody that's going to stop her from qualifying, right? So we're fine. Um, I think she's gonna turn up in Paris, and I'm actually liking the idea of whatever Shericka has to offer, whether it's something that's gonna come to fruition or not. Nobody knows. I kind of like that. You know what I mean? Um, I can't believe Watson is not running. He's injured, guys. It's sport, it's track and field. So yes, athletes end up injured every now and again. Sometimes it takes them out for a season, unfortunately. But when you look at what's happening in global athletics, Jamaica isn't the only one that has athletes that have not been able to compete at their best because of injuries. Some of the best athletes in the world are not going to be able to compete this year because of injuries. You know what I mean? So yeah, Jamaica has been very lucky over the years to have our best athletes typically in great shape. You know what I mean? We've been lucky in that respect. But a lot of athletes year in year out get injured, and you hear that they're out. We can definitely make the Olympic standard on Sunday. I'm hoping so. With those boys, we can get a good time at a 4x4. What do you think? I think so. But the problem is, are they all going to make themselves available? I know the collegiate ones have already indicated that they're interested. I don't know about a Sean Bailey, you know what I mean? So let's see. Um, what Shakiri run already? Let me go look over the 200 and see what Shakiri runs because I don't know. So this is a Jamaica stream, Jamaica trials. Oh, in a run yet. It's 9:04, so it's coming up. It's actually coming up now. So I'll wait for the run. Let us see. Men's 400-meter semifinals done. Rai Benjamin runs a 47.97. CJ Allen 48.16. Aldrich Bailey 48.69. So let's see once these people head to the finals what times they run. Would be very interesting. Um Women's 100-meter hurdles first round. Masai Russell runs a 12.35. That's a personal best. Wow. Alicia Johnston runs a 12.37 season's best. Tonya Marshall 12.341. Okay, let me look on it from a heat by heat perspective. Because sometimes I feel wonder how them a go so hard. So how so much people qualify? I want one so something wrong with that some here? Why everybody qualify? Is everybody looking at the results for the women's 100-meter hurdles? Why them a show say everybody qualify? That don't make no sense. I'm gonna assume that this is nonsense. Um, Tonya Marshall was well ahead of everybody, and she still ran 12.41. Masai Rosa 12.35. And Alicia Johnson 12.37. I understand why this race was so fast because they were going back and forth, you know what I mean, or competing against each other. Christina Clemens 12.56, Penny Harrison 12.49. Um, I mean the times are super fast, but this is sometimes in the hurdles. I find it interesting when I see these athletes going so fast from round one, but especially when they don't need to. And Grant always stays with the same team because I was looking at his heat, and this man almost broke 12.9 in his heat. I was like, damn, what you doing, brother? Who are you was in the race? A world record you gonna come on then? Which race which day did Grant away run? Monday? Let me look at Monday. Yes, Monday. Him run. I'm kind of confused because there seems to be 100,000 qualifiers heading to the finals, and that don't make no sense. 27. Why are there 27 qualifiers to the semifinal? That don't make no sense to me. Oh, there's 9 lanes. Crap, I forgot. There are 9 lanes. Oh, yeah, it's a 9-lane track. Oh, yes, it makes sense now. Anyway, Grant Holloway runs at 12.92 world lead, and I'm like, okay, I see you. For sure. But me never think it necessary. But you all may say, well, it was necessary for Kishain to run 9.8, in the first run. So it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna look on Shakira. I'm seeing Shakira running it. Um, Shakira reaches a 21.92. Jennifer Lindley 22.26. Well, those are the two I thought would make it, and they made it. So yeah, let me read some of these comments now. So guys, we're a bit away from the women's 100-meter final. Anyway, so let's read some comments. Um, yeah, let's turn this headset this way because Charles in my face and bothering me. All right. So Watkins runs runs at elite. Okay. Um, yeah, I love the times in these 400 and 400-meter hurdles people are running right on targets to compete with the big names. I agree, absolutely. I got Blake to upset the field with a 9.70. Okay, Sir Mike, if you think so. Um, I just want Civil and Kishane and the third person to do enough to qualify. As far as we are going, you mean enough to qualify. Race I run now, you know, guys. But then if you stop bit scaredy cats, when you stop be scaredy cat, when a guy them can dash with them foot, make them dash with them foot and run. When you don't be scared to see great performances. Greatness will come. When you don't be afraid of it. Welcome it. Greatness is coming. Why are the timing corrections so drastic in Jamaica? I may be wrong, but not accustomed to seeing. No man, corrections are big. I've seen bigger corrections than that, for sure. I've seen bigger corrections than that. Remember one time I see, what's his name? Trayvon Bromell run one race. And the kind of adjustment I see energy, I think it was 0.20 was adjusted on that race. I couldn't believe. So yeah, there's been adjustments. Mind you, he had a crazy wind behind him, but I've seen crazy adjustments. Um So they're just doing some presentations, guys. Barring any unforeseen events, all the best to both men and women sprinters in their quest to qualify for a prize. Absolutely, Tier always the best and most beautiful. One Nation. How much? Oh, is that swell health you want to leave me with? Is that swell health you want to leave me with, sir? Please can everyone hit the like button? Yes, guys, please hit the like. For sure. Tia, please give us a 10-7. Let us see. Let us see. I like these times from the Jamaican athletes. I hope the time can improve and get to the final and be getting a medal. It's always going to be tough in the men's 400 meters. But once you make it to the finals, it's anybody's moment, I suppose. Tia, I love your commentary. You're always making me laugh. Oh Lord. Um, Everyone qualified. Yep, it seems so. It seems so. Guys, I forgot that it was 9 lanes. I was wondering, like, who now? Why no? What no? But yeah, it makes sense now because it's a whole 9 lanes. See, they have been advancing everyone in the semifinals since yesterday in the 200. They don't need no semi. Then they don't need a heat. Then if you just go straight to semifinal, then if you just run semifinal and done, I'll call it a day. What time is the 100-meter finals? The women 9:45, the men 9:58. Um, yeah. Um, is it supposed to be is Kishane or if Kishane can repeat the time in which he ran in the heat and the semi and go faster? Let us see. Let's see. It doesn't make sense what the US made everyone run to put them in the semifinals. Eh, it's for lane selection. I mean, I get why athletes run 3 runs. It just looks weird to see everybody, just automatically qualifying anyway. So, you know, I wouldn't even run hard because I'm qualified anyway. And it's what track is the race is on the straight as well. So it's not even like you can say it's a race where you may matter the lane. On a straight, the lanes practically don't matter. So again, there's practically no need to go hard. Even though looking at the fact that everybody qualifies, there's absolutely no need to go hard. You could just walk your race and still qualify. Could I run 15 seconds and still qualify? You know what I mean? She was shutting down at the end too. Oh, that 2191 for Shakira. I didn't watch the race. I'll watch it after the stream. But yeah. Um, let's look. So the men's 1500 meters is on track. Let me look what the women's second semifinal how that went. Um, so wait, what? What am I looking at? Oh, women's shot put. I'm like, huh? Okay, the race not run yet. Oh, the race hasn't run yet. At least on my end, it hasn't run yet. The results haven't come up yet, so we move. Um, oh, it's on track now. It's running now apparently. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Tamari Davis wait, no, Brittany Brown wins. No, well, they're at the first 100. What am I saying? All right, 150. Brittany Brown is still leading. Um, I'm live. So Mackenzie Long wins with a 22.01 seconds. Brittany Brown second, 22.08. Um, Tamari Davis was third with a 22.10. And she qualifies with a non-automatic time. Does she? And that's a PB for Tamari Davis. Oh, that's food. Okay, thank you. I got food trackers and more water. Because I drink water like somebody was telling me last evening. Tea, pudding. No, you can't. Excuse out of my stream. What was I saying again? I lost what I was saying, trackers. I forgot. I forgot. I was talking about the 200 meters, right? Oh, there's one more semi. Oh, there's one more semi, but Tamari Davis with her 22.10. My assumption is she will make it in with that 22.10. And there's 9 lanes anyway, so there's 9 lanes on the curve too, right? Not just the straight. Guys, there's 9 lanes on the curve at at Oregon as well too, right? Let's get T to 1,000 likes tonight. Yes, guys, hit up the like button. Hit the like button. Come on. T stadium record gone tonight. I actually don't know what the stadium record is, To be fair, I have no idea. I can only tell you what the national record is, which incidentally is the world record. I don't know. If you know the stadium record, put it in the chat so that I can see if it's gonna go. Um she's looking good. Yep, that Nia girl basically walked. Exactly. Because you're gonna qualify anyway, so might as well you walk. So why was Alicia Johnson and the other one a kill off themselves if everybody gonna qualify? Me never understand that. Watson didn't make it. Yes, he didn't make it. That was yesterday's reading tea. What you mean? Um, can you put a different picture of Elaine on that collage? Every time I see that pic, it pains my heart. Which one of the pictures is the problem? The one where she's crying? Nah, that picture says so much. If you guys didn't watch the 100-meter finals of in Tokyo, maybe you wouldn't understand what that picture means. But that picture is a picture that means 1,000 words. It says all the struggles that she's had leading up to 2021, all the doubts that people had on her. Even maybe she was doubting herself. Maybe you never know. You know what I mean? All those injury concerns to come back after 2017. 2019, failing back to back at World Championships after being a double Olympic champion. 5 years later to come back and do it again. That's what that picture signifies. You're not the first person that asked me to change that picture, and I keep explaining to people that that picture means so much, and people need to understand the importance of that particular picture. I'll never remove it. Um, Once Stixie is doing a live on an event, she will get the best traction. Woot woot! I'm here for it, guys. And I appreciate the support on other platforms as well. I see you guys posting me up on Twitter. I appreciate it. Run it up. Let TXT track time go viral. I don't mind it at all. I'm here for it. Absolutely. I'm getting some a notification. Let me see what's happening here. Is that a nip slip? Ooh, gosh, dang it. That's crazy. I think that was a nip slip. I mean, it's unfortunate that it happened to her in the race, but I was questioning why she ran so fast in the first place, because based on what I'm seeing here on the USA results, everybody qualifies. So Muranas won the race, to be fair. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what's happening there, but it is what it is. It's tough for that happening to her for sure. Um Gabby and Abby next. Them run yet? Let me look. I'm on this page and I'm trying to see. Okay, no, the race hasn't run yet, so I'm still waiting. Um I'm going to be honest, Shakiri is doing better in the 200-meter, better than I thought. All right, Midwest boxing. Earlier in the year when I saw Shakiri running all those 200 meters, I said, if you don't, if you watch the levels with Shakiri gonna go to the USA Championships, and I would not be surprised if Shakiri walks away with the double there. Y'all clowned me. You see, Americans clowned me and tell me that she not win no double. See there, Shakiri come a championship. Well, I don't think the 100 meters was in doubt, but for sure that 200 meters, she's looked the best athlete so far. She has looked like the best athlete so far. So I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? Do I think that affects Jamaica's medals? No. Johan has a stadium record 9.7. Is it 9.75 or 9.76? I believe it's under threat. I believe it's under threat for sure. Um, hey Sharon, what's up? Hit the like button for T. Yes, guys, hit the like, hit the like. So Gabby Thomas runs at 21.84. Okay, so she's no 21.78. Sorry, apologies. So she runs at 21.78. So she enters the conversation finally. So she's in for challenging Shakiri. No, I'm here for it. Abby Steiner runs at 22.03. As it relates to who qualifies, Tamara Clark gets one of those spots with her 22.12, as well as Tamari Davis with her 22.10. Who else? Who is the third? How much people again? 336 and 39. What other person? Wait, I'm lost. There's three, right? Okay, and Jaden Mays. Jaden Mays, the collegiate, makes it in with her 22.33. It was happy tears. Yeah, people don't understand the tears. Those tears meant so much. If you ever know when I watched the race, I bawled till I weak. Every time I play that snippet of Elaine Thompson here crying, I'm telling you, that snippet makes me weak, but in a good way. You know what I mean? It meant so much. So yeah, that picture means a thousand words, and I don't think we need to hide it because she's crying. Um, Thank you for that 4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Oblique looks calm and relaxed and dangerous. I agree. He definitely looks calm and relaxed and dangerous. And I'm just, I'm just overall happy. I'm just happy to see. Just imagine, guys, Jamaica gonna have two athletes now run, potentially 9-7 or faster. I'm here for the faster, right? Oh my gosh, who knew that we'll be seeing that back so quickly? You know what I mean? We were just, yesteryear seeing a drought. We were literally looking at a drought just a few years ago, and here we are a couple years later. Bap, two athletes come out one time, ready for the world. All right, Kishain is not injured, guys. I don't want to call on injured pan Kishain for. I don't know about to come over here with a negativity, Mash up that naughty, yum yum. It's some chicken and fries. Actually, some fried chicken and fries. Um, I'll just wait. I mean, the stream will end in less than a half an hour anyway. So I can no, not less than a half an hour. A little over half an hour anyway. So I can mash it up after this. Um, hey, is that Catherine speak water? You should drink. I drink any water, I just drink water. Um, I don't specifically say Catherine. If I grab water, and there's another one I drink a lot of too. I think it's a lifespan. I drink a lot of lifespan too. Um, is there a reason why you're saying Catherine speak? Maybe there's some science to it, child. I don't know. I drink any bottled water my hand grabs on. Um, good run from Gabby. That's her first 21-7 performance. Doesn't Gabby have a 21-6? Do you mean the only performance she has in 21-7 range because she has passed? She has like two 21-6s, I believe. Gabby will go under 21-6. I'm here for it. Um, T always crying. Yes, I don't know some body, but I'm not ashamed of it, guys. I told you already. I'm not ashamed of it. Um, Tonight is the women's 200-meter finals for the USA. No, tomorrow I'm assuming. T, please don't run out of your chair when the men shot the world. As a matter of fact, let me ask my niece to come and move this food because I'm liable to slap this food off this table. Have to give thanks. Jamaica flavor. Did I thank you for that 4.99 super chat? I don't think I did. Where me gone? Where the super chat gone? Okay. Me put up the super chat on the screen and gone about my business. How dare I? Jamaican flavor. 1-1. Thank you so very much for that $4.99 super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, please hit up the like button. I don't want have to go over to the likes and me and see 1,000 odd people here and me now see the likes I reflect it. Najanini, can you pass me a paper towel to please? Um, I don't want to see it not reflecting. I need to see the reflection. As a matter of fact, since I have time and we're not there yet, let me go over there and look. What is it? My face, my face is gone so oily. What is this they're running? I think they're running some masters race now. Okay, we're not missing anything then. So we have 766 likes. Wow, guys, thank you. Run it up to 1,000. Run it up to 1,000. Enough people there if you run it up to 1,000. Enough people there. Run it up to 1,000, man. Run it up. Run it up. Come in there, nice, nice. In the night, them are supporting. Run it up. Run it up with a good commentary. I don't want to not cloud when we there same way. Run it up. Run it up, guys. Run it up. I definitely appreciate the support. 100,000%. Okay. So I'm a lot less oily now. I'm a lot less oily now. Great. Lovely. Let's just rest that to the side there. Guys, I know the heart. Me I telling us everyone up, The heart are something different from the like. The like are the thumbs up on the side of the video. Hit the thumbs up. Or that name like. Not you guys running up the hearts on the video. Wanna run up the like, wanna run up the like them on the video. The like, the thumbs up. Hit that. That I wanna need for slap way. Hit that like button. The like is the thumbs up always. Always, guys. See? 812 likes. Yeah, man, I did I lick the wrong thing all this time. Hit the thumb, always hit the thumbs up. Yeah, man, guys, we're on our way to 1,000 likes. I appreciate it. All right, so they're still on the track for the Masters race. So let me get back into the chat and talk some more to y'all. Um, see, put on your seatbelt. Okay, if me put on a seatbelt, me I go lift up myself with the chair and run away. So that don't make no sense. Can't put on the seatbelt. That's all Gabby going to do. Looking good. What do you mean? Face look young. Oh, thank you. I guess that's that my face. Thank you. I'll if I know for me. Thanks, same way. Shericka 1070. I definitely think we're getting some 10-7s tonight. I'm here for it. Um, just do Islander. We do just do not have a good coach. Jamaica's sprint winners. We are very competitive. In 200 they are running for second place because no one is beating Shericka. Absolutely, nobody's beating Shericka in the 200. I don't care what nobody wants to say. Some of them just come for fast in our business. But them if you hit the like button, absolutely. Um, neither for the hype nor what is that? Guys, don't be mean. 3 goals in Paris, not happening. My God, is a Masters race this? No contest. Look, I'm hot to him. I hype him say, look how me just dash ready field. Aaron beef night is about to run. My God, him now like got the beef night on the rest of the life. Everybody gonna call him beef. 4 goal for Noah in Paris. No one has even made the 4x4 team there. Please relax. Noah is not gonna be on that 4x4 team. You must be mad. They think USA try to lose that when them go Olympics. You mad? When the season started, everyone was worried that our athletes wouldn't perform. Look at us now. But I've been saying for a while, Dean, that we should allow the athletes to compete at the trials, and then after the trials, if you don't see things that look bad, you can probably panic. You know what I mean? But you can't even not even see the trials that are not losing a mind. Look how the trials are dust. Look on 400-meter hurdles and 400-meter we're gone. And we're not done see after the event them yet. Look how the performance them look. Them we just come on and slap out good performances. So don't panic, guys, too soon. Never. Track is I'm trying, even though I'm very thirsty, I'm trying not to drink too much of the water because I'm one of those people that pee every 5 seconds if I drink too much water. So I'll hold back a bit until after the stream and I'll chug my water down my throat. Um, and no Jamaican going to sit and watch a gymnastic. I lie, I watch gymnastics. I actually watch every Olympic sport. I don't think there's an Olympic sport that I don't watch. Um, I had a funny conversation with somebody recently when they changed the rules for LA 2028, where they said that they're gonna put track and field first. So I said, but I know other things are going on because I really and truly sat through watching all them events because me did I wait for track and field. So now I'm wondering if when track and field done, if me I got interested in keep watching the Olympics. You know what I mean? That's really a thought process I'm having. Like, am I gonna really sit through now to watch everything else? Think so. Me not think so. I'm just being honest, guys. Me don't know if me think me I gonna sit through everything. Cause I can feel done already. He was relaxed for the first or so 30. Um, my girl, I work hard. So hit the like button, guys. Yeah, man, hit the like button. Um, him now live down at the beef there. So the girls under 20 finals is coming up, and I'm excited for that. Let me go over to the heats and tell you guys what the heat looks like. Um, So I'm gonna put that page up on a page just so I can see the results page. Yes, I'm gonna put it on my other screen because I think that. Let me see if I can zoom this down a little. Can I zoom it down so I can see everything? Um. All right, let me get into who is here now. Girls under 20 final. All right, here we go. So I'm just gonna keep the results up onto this page. All right, good. So I don't have to be searching for it all the time. All right, so in lane one, we have Kiara Meikle. Lane two, Aliyah Baker. Lane three, Tiana Lee Terry Long. Lane four, Sabrina Dockery. Lane five, Shanoya Douglas. Lane six, Sabrina Dockery. Wait. Lane five, Shanoya Douglas. Lane six, Brianna Campbell. Lane seven, Tonian Farbs. And lane eight, Kanila Hope. Now, this race is clearly between Tiana Lee, Terry Long, Sabrina Dockery, and Shanoy Douglas. Who looked the most impressive to me? I thought Tiana Lee, Terry Long, I think her start was absolutely phenomenal, and the mere fact that she was cruising the whole way. She looks like she has much more in the tank. Shania Douglas definitely has to get a better start than she's been getting in, especially in the semifinal. Has to get a better start because will she be able to catch Atiana Terry Long is the question. I think the person with the most balanced run was a Sabrina Dockery, though I think the worst technique. But it's gonna be an interesting race. Three can't go into two, as you all know. So right now we may be seeing something but I don't necessarily think surprising, but we're gonna get some great performances and one person is gonna get left. Let's put it that way. One person won't make the individual 100-meter team because only two can represent on the global stage for the 200 meters. So keep that in mind. Well, not the 200 meters, for the events. For the under 20 events, only two can represent each country. Beef won his 200-meter semifinal with a 1993. Then he must win it if he man so much beef. The beef power him up. Beef power him up long time, guys. All right, let's get into this race. They're in their blocks on their marks. Set. And they're off. Tierney Terrelong gets us great start. Also Sabrina Dockery. Tierney Terrelong is going away. Let's see the time. There's nobody catching her. Here comes Shania Douglas trying to attack Sabrina Dockery. But Tierney Terrelong is gone. Sabrina Dockery. Ooh, 11.08. New personal best. Big run. Big run. Big run. They could not make that gap get any smaller. She got the start and she was gone. 11.13. Okay, so it's adjusted to 11 point. I mean, I like them adjustment here at all. But anyway, 11.13. Personal best. Class 2. What should be again? Class 2? And she go back in a class 2 again September? Dear God, I will go when she reach class 1. Let's check the results, guys. So Tiana Lee Terlang was at 11.13, Shania Douglas 11.28, and Sabrina Dockery 11.29. Right? So Shania Douglas actually makes the 100-meter team, beating out Sabrina Dockery. Boy, me I tell you, say, this a start where Shania Douglas get a figure fix though. Shania Douglas, they run a bush. You see, any Shania Douglas gets a good start? Okay. But Tiana Lee Terlang, they were not able to reduce the deficit at all. Not at all. But it was a great finals. It was a great finals. Um, the only person that ran faster than their personal best was it a personal best for Sabrina Dockery? Sabrina Dockery's person. I think it was a personal best for Sabrina Dockery. But Tiana Lee Terlong definitely runs a personal best. Not a personal best for Shania Douglas. She started to flail towards the end of the race. Not sure what was going on with her. Um, like she was probably trying too hard and ended up losing it all to Shania Douglas. Um, but all of these girls are very young. They have a lot of room for improvement, and I'm just excited to watch them as the years progress. I'm excited to see the progress. Oh, I got a super chat. Let me see what's going on with the super chat. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Um, Hi, Jamon. Thank you for the 9.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Up Queen just coming from Bad Boys 4. But me did but the amount of phone calls me me former chat mate make me get me tell the man them I want to wait to we watch, but them still spoil it for me. And let me tell you something. You know me, Jamal. Me not like when them race them spoiling up. Me not like when them spoil because I love watching them before somebody tells me the result. All when me see the result make me upset. So I feel you on that 100%. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Um, I love gymnastics. I love everything, yeah, practically. I don't know what I don't love. Maybe rock climbing. I don't know. Maybe I need to get into these new things like climbing and whatever else that they do. But yeah, because I keep doing these new. Maybe all right. Let me tell you the sports that I haven't gotten into that are pretty new to the Olympics. Rock climbing is new. I believe it's on for maybe the last Olympics or the one before that, but I think it was the last one. And skateboarding, right? I have to get into those ones. Honestly, I don't think I have a feel for them, but yeah. Um, we then watched the tracks and then left the rest. Yeah, that's the thing. Like we literally sat through the whole Olympics because of the track and field. So I don't know how it go now. I don't feel like me I go sit down and watch the whole thing to avoid beef totally. See, avoid beef totally. I mean, I avoid no beef at all. If you ever know, I love a cheese patty. I love a cheese patty. I'm filled with. Why did I do something again? I don't remember what the drug is called, but yeah, I love a beef patty. Um, why would you think that is funny? You black nations say worshiping a white Jesus. What are you even talking about? Sometimes I have some weird something I want to talk about, in the chat. Hello, hope all is well. Noah scared that Thompson ran 982. Well, let me show him. My friend knows that them come out and job 983 and 984. He's supposed to be wiping some sweat from his brows. From I forget nation hero, no sir. He has a medal, I don't remember what the medal of honor is that he has, but he has a medal of honor. All right, let me tell you guys the start list for the boys 100. So the start list for the boys 100, no. Under 20, that is. Under 20 boys. Here we go. In lane one, Joan Romaldo Smith. Lane two, Kyle Richards. Lane three, DeAndre Daly. Lane four, Jace Whittle. Lane five, Gary Card. Lane six, Naron Wade. Lane seven, Hector Benjamin. And lane eight, Romario Hines. Romario, sorry, Hines. I think the rest is between DeAndre Daly and Gary Card, though I think Gary Card, I actually know like Gary Card, I figure fumble this for lose based on what me see from Gary Cardin at the semi-final, him have to go fumble it for lose. It's not the first time I thought he fumbled a race because I thought he fumbled the 200 meters at Champs, to be fair. So him can't fumble it, but him have to go fumble big time here, in my opinion, to lose. That is how I think I'm seeing it. But let's see. Let us see. Let us see. I wonder what nickname they gave to Toby Amazon when she was cleared. What was Toby's issue again? Was it a it was a something, what you call it? She didn't test positive for anything. Wasn't it a violation for the three mistest thing? I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember, but I don't recall it being a failed drug test. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Um, Nightness Minister Grange needs to do an overhaul of the GOA, J3As and JFF because having world class athletes with back wall systems. Yeah, my sister spoke to that. Like there's been no progress in the sport, and that's why Stephen Francis keeps knocking them year in year out, and they still can't understand. They find every other reason to explain why this, why that, without even getting the point. But it is what it is. Um, it won't change, I guess, until, as he said, high schoolers stop, being in leadership. Not high schoolers, high school coaches start being in leadership positions because they're not professionals. They don't understand the professional sports, right? But anyway, let's go. Um, they're off. Gary Card gets a good start. So does DeAndre Daly. DeAndre Daly is leading, but here comes Gary Card. Gary Card is challenging, but DeAndre Daly is there. Gary Card goes past for the win. 10.07 seconds. Wow, good run. DeAndre Daly second. 10.07 seconds for Gary Card. 10.16 for DeAndre Daly. Aaron Wade was third. 10.36 seconds. Wow. Wow. Big run. 10.07. What's on his shirt? Show me what up on his shirt there, please. What's on his shirt? January. Well, in memory of his uncle Drew. Hmm. Them teacher just need to start telling me them story for me start ball. My God. Great big running guys, big running. Oh my gosh. That's just making my mouth water for what is to come in the women's final. So the women's final is in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We only got 3 minutes to go. Um Terlong is a future star. Absolutely. All these young girls I believe are future stars. Absolutely. I'm really sorry Dakri didn't make it. Guys, somebody never did gonna make it. A three really good one did turn up today. And somebody never did gonna make it, You know what I mean? I just saw you go. We can't be sorry every time somebody doesn't make it because what are we saying for the two that made it, right? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense to you. So we need to be happy for those that made it and not necessarily looking at it as a negative. Um, Come on, DeAndre, give us a new PB. Didn't give us a new PB, but it was still a great run. Still a great run. I can't front see Kung Fu Kenny Agwan with the 200. I haven't seen the races, guys, or the results, unfortunately. I mean, I'll go over there now because the women's 100 meters are come up quite soon. So I mean, I have no time for America right now. Not at all. Not tonight. Oh, another super chat. Okay, here we go. Amar Knight, thank you so very much. Gabby came through with the 21 78. I got Shericka, Gabby, then Shakiri in the for the 200 meters. Thank you for always keeping us up to date. I can rock with this one, Omar, for sure. And this is what happened last year as well. So unless I haven't seen Julian, do anything extremely special over the 200 or shocking over the 200 so far, but she doesn't have a trials like many of us do. You know what I mean? So she could have that, arsenal waiting to just release it on everybody. You know what I mean? But just going off, what we saw in previous years and the improvement, I definitely think that this is a good call. But I still want to see the finals though, because I want to see what Shakiri has up her sleeve in the 200-meter final. But anyways, as I said, thank you for the 999 super chat. I appreciate it. So we're getting into the women's 100-meter finals. That is supposed to be on the chat now, but them still take off clothes. So while they're taking off their clothes, um, let's get into who is there, right? In lane one, Brianna Williams. Lane two, Shasha Lee Forbes. Lane three, Tia Clayton, the surprise. 10.86 personal best, surpassing 10.9 and say, wow, which 10.9? What up? Bap. Shericka Jackson qualifying to the semi with her 10.87. Kemba Nelson is in lane 5. Shelly and Fraser is in lane 6. Fraser Price is in lane 6. Qualified with a 10.91. Natasha Morrison is in lane 7. And Alana Reed is in lane 8. Honestly, trackies, unless something go well south, the top three will be in no particular order. I see Shelly, Shericka, and Tia. Unless something drastic change. I mean, I know nothing drastic are going to change between now and then. But unless something drastic change, that me I see. But me just glad that Stephen tell we about one surprise. Stephen tell we about one surprise now. Me tell us one surprise are coming up, but many things say a crystal slowly. You know what I mean? But Tia did they run back a smile and I say, wanna think a crystal slowly and me ma talk. And I should have known, because me I watch the feed, And me I watch the camera follow up Tia. And me I say, Tia come with something, the camera follow back Tia. The camera was following up Tia, I swear to you. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm excited for sure. I'm excited for sure. See you turn you back on the junior races. No, sir, why may I turn my back on the junior races? Why would I turn my back on the junior races? Oh, that makes sense. They're our future. A who run 9.56? Who that? Kenny? 19.56. Who, Kenny? We are feel glad we can pick, choose, and refuse. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We should be excited that we have so many athletes that can perform well. Because anyway, you spin it, somebody have to get left, and it's just like the women's 100 meters what we're looking at now, and the men's 100 meters. Me calling a top three doesn't mean you know what I mean. I wouldn't rather other people make it. Sure, if they make it, absolutely phenomenal. You know what I mean. I'm here for it. Any given time, and I'm supporting them. You know what I mean. And that's what we should be thinking and doing, and not necessarily making it seem like the people who place in top three shouldn't have placed in top three. You know what I mean? Or top two for the juniors. Not gonna lie, I was expecting better from Daly. I don't know. It would have taken a personal best as well. What is his personal best again? I think he has a 10-0 personal best if I'm not mistaken. Right? So yeah. Why Tia? You know what I was so happy with seeing the excitement that Tina had for Tia. Tia has always been Tina, sorry, has always been so emotional when it comes to her sister Tia. I remember when Tia first started one year. Tina was so overcome. She was so overcome. Here we go. They're going through the lanes. Brianna Williams in lane one. Shasha Forbes in lane two. Me I tell you say the girl them a drip with sweat, the girl them warm up nice, the girl them body ready, the girl them body aisle up, Them ready for running. Okay, I'm dress back little, because I'm not try and mash up me not the one me have pan a decks, yeah. So me dress back a little bit. Let me dress back a little bit, just in case I lose my screws. All right, let's go. Tia Clayton is in lane three. All right, Shericka Jackson is in lane four. Mm. Why? All right, my belly button weak now. My belly bottom is getting weak now. I'm not even sure why, because I shouldn't even be nervous here. You know what I mean? It's not even like it's an Olympic final. Why am I so nervous? Oh, Lord. Kemba Nelson is in lane five. All right. What I would love to happen coming out of this is Ronaldo Walcott work on Kemba Nelson technique. She's fast enough, yeah, but me don't know what is going on with Kemba Nelson technique. I don't recall Kemba Nelson looking like this when she was collegiate. I never saw she used to run. I forgot go watch them the race, but I know say Kemba used to run. Yo, me I tell you, say the girl them a sweating now. Things must be well at now, Man, all right. So in lane, boy, I don't even know if me tell Shelly, but Shelly is in lane six. And Natasha Morrison is in lane seven because I was so enamored by that that introduction for Shelly and Fraser Price. Alana Reid is in lane eight. Why the people them up on them feet already? All right, set. We're ready for the run now, guys. We're ready, ladies. We are ready. Come, Bree. Here we go. Set. No set. Set. All right, the race is off. Good start from Kemba Nelson. Also, Tia Clayton. Tia Clayton is gone. Here comes Shelly and Fraser Price. Shericka Jackson, but Tia is still leading. Shericka is leading to the front. Shericka is going for the win. Here comes Shelly. 10.79 for Shericka. Okay. All right. Times. Shericka Jackson 10.84. Tia 10.90. Shelly 10.94. I feel take a look on a race here again. Give me a second, trackies. Let me digest or me just watch. Because I don't think Shelly gave me that start, that bullet start that I was watching. I more saw the bullet from Tia, right? But let us see. Shasha Leaf Corp's fourth, 11.04. Kemba Nelson fifth, 11.14. Alana Reed sixth, 11.14. And Brianna seventh, 11.15. And Natasha eighth, 11.21. So Tia, so let me see what is happening. I need a replay. I need a replay. All right. Shelly didn't get a bullet start. She didn't get the bullet start. Tia got the start, but Shelly muscled through. But Shericka Jackson definitely lifted those knees and stepped past. All right. Remember, guys, I was asking for Shericka to give me more high knees. She definitely gave me those high knees for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right. Work to be done between now and Paris, I will say, to sharpen up, right? Especially for Shericka Jackson. Um, it's interesting for me for Tia. I think Tia probably had an overstride moment. It seems when it seems as though Shericka was passing her. But what I will say, what's interesting for me for Tia, right? Um, I go back to 2008, and I think about Shelly that made the team. What Shelly did run for make the team? The 10.86 or 10.84. What she did run? I don't remember, but she ran one time where by the time she reached Olympics, she run 10.78. So I'm saying this to say, between now and Olympics, which I've been telling you guys that Stephen Francis is targeting Olympics, how much faster are we gonna see at Tia? Because Tia came out and dropped her, even though a 10.90 in the finals, she did a 10.86, right? And the type of training that she'll be getting, targeted training, no, that she's made the team because now you made the team, now we are fine tuning for Paris. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm very interested to see what Tia Clayton will turn up, kind of tape shape Tia Clayton will turn up in. I'm expecting Shericka to be back to her fabulous personal best shape by then. Shelly Fraser Price. Considering again, the type of season that she had where she opened her season late, I'm satisfied with this performance. However, I will say that I want more. And I don't think there's anything wrong with saying I want more. I want more by the time Paris rolls around. I think she has enough time to get ready now. For a few more races in. I don't know if she'll be hitting up the Diamond League, maybe, maybe not. Right. But I think we have time to get a few more races in. For Shelly to get more sharp for the rest for Paris. Um, Happy birthday, Queen Elaine. Wishing her a speedy recovery. Absolutely. So Card and Daly ran the same time. No, they didn't. Car. Oh, you mean personal best? Okay, yes, because I know he has a 10-0 personal best. That is daily. You can sing T. It sounds good. Not really. I won't lie to y'all. I can't sing. I'm one of those people that love to sing but can't sing. Um, T's reactions are good, but T's commentary is good, but her reactions are the best. LOL. Um, I can't call this one. I'm all nervous bad. Um, 10.71 was Shakiri's winning time. I know y'all will come with this Shakiri time knowing about. Here what? As I said, the Jamaican athletes, and I've been saying it all season, they're targeting Paris, right? So now we know who has made the team. Now they'll be able to fine tune a bit more for Paris. We know what their personal bests are, and the intention is to be able to get back there. Yes, Tia beat Shelly. Tia beat Shelly. Yep, yep, yep. Tia beat Shelly. As they've been saying on the commentary, a change of the guards for sure. Um, Tia off to Paris, not just off to Paris. Tia's off to Paris to represent Jamaica individually on the team. That is what is she's off to Paris to do. That is it. All right, so Shelly is doing her interview. Let's hear it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Shelly. Nobody make me ball. Mm-hmm. Mm. Man, is this her final year? I hope not. Mm-hmm. We'll always be supporting Jamaica. All right, Shelly, we're still there. That is what the world needed to hear. I said Jamaica's statement to the world. You've been wondering where we are. We are here. Let's get right into the men's final. Cause this I wanna know Tracky. Lord God, me don't know if it's about that one here. That one here gonna be something else. That one here gonna be something else. In lane one, Jelani Walker. Lane two, Cajun Golson. Lane three, Akeem Blake. Lane four, Brian Lavelle. Lane 5, Oblique Seville. Lane 6, Kishain Thompson. Lane 7, Jelani Garden. And lane 8, Sandre Davison. We're looking at Oblique and Kishain. They're literally next side by side. They are the athletes that get the best start. Well, then again, Brian Lavelle also got a phenomenal start. So, and he's right next to them too. Okay, you know what track is? I just realized something. All of what you would say the main four athletes that we're looking at right now, based on what happened in the semifinal, if I'm not wrong, Akeem Blake, Brian Lavelle, Oblique Sibyl, and Kishain Thompson. They're all lane three, lane four, lane five, and lane six. All of them get great starts. All of them, all of them are great starters, Trekkie. So with that said, it's gonna be interesting to see Oblique Civil versus Kishane. I'm excited for this 100%. Will we get a spoiler, or will Akeem Blake be able to hold on for third? What does Brand Level have to say about this? I'm interested to see this finals. All right, here we go. All right, Kishane. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's catch a few more comments before this goes off, because I don't want y'all to spoil anything from me, I don't want y'all to spoil anything from me. Grant Holloway, 1288. What's that, the semi? Um, well, given the fact that he ran 1292, I think, in the heat, then he must have figured out faster in the semi. I hope he broke the world record in the finals, because if I know that, I don't know why he did go so hard in the heat for. Um, he was into a negative wind. That's interesting. Proud of Tia Bad, absolutely. Um, Tia rising now. Yep. Men next. All right, they're getting on their start blocks. Track is we're done with reading this chat here. All right, here we go. Set. All right, they're off. Clean start. Kishane gets a great start. Show the Oblique Civil. Oblique Civil is gone. Here comes Kishane. Oblique Civil. Kishane. Here comes Akeem Blake. Kishane moves past. Kishane slows down. Slow down. He did not slow it down. Woo! Woo! Jesus! No, 9.77. In a matter. 9.6 is coming in Paris. Wow! Wow! Man, slow down. Man, slow down now. Can pass Oblique Civil and jab cross the line to back. No, no. To back foot. Results. Oblique got a great start. So did Akeem. So did Kishane. Oblique Civil got look like he got the ascendancy early, and Akeem Blake, but Kishane was like, oh hell no. He moved past and he got to 70 and he stopped running. Momentum alone, the man catch for carrying through the line after 70. Momentum alone after 70. Who not play with me on the 960? Who not play with me on the 960 again? Who not play with me on the 960 again? Kishain, 9.97. 9.9, no, sorry, 9.77. Oblique Civil, 9.82. Akeem Blake, 9.92. Brad Level, 10.04. Jelani Walker, 10.04. Johnny Gordon, 10.07. Sanjay Davidson, 10.11. And Kedron Golson, 10.21. Hmm. Woo, 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 woo. See, I'm really crying again. Man, Shelly gave me a speech. Shericka is interviewing now. Yes, Ozzy. Oh my God. 9.73. Oh my God. Rounded up to 9.77. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Absolutely. Absolutely crazy. Drug testing again tonight. Ah, yeah, for sure. It's just part of the game. Now, are you watching? Ask him again, Raj. Ask Noah if him a watch. Ask Noah again if he's watching. Man, oh my lord. The man are, look here. Kishian shut it down after 70 meters. His momentum carried Kishian through the line. My dad thinking the track is. A momentum carry him through the line. Momentum. Momentum. Momentum carry him through the line. World lead. Personal best. Everything. 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 The Americans in the chat quiet. What am I say? Kishian couldn't under 3 round? Or Kishian just shown. Shutting it down. The man used momentum, carry him through the race. We can't take this no more. I tell us that Stephen, I wait till Olympics. Stephen, I wait till Olympics for call liquid foot. Team man your heart. Me have to mind me heart. Oh Lord. I'm happy, I'm excited. Lord party done. Yes, guys. It's over. It's over, guys. Please make sure you make the likes go up to over 1,000, guys. I'm looking forward to seeing that. And the like is the thumbs up, not the heart. The thumbs up, right? So hit the thumbs up. Get the video over 1,000 likes. All right, let me lock off this now, guys. Guys, please remember to hit the like button for sure. Let's see the likes. 933 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like, the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Hit the thumbs up. I will really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up before you all go. Trackies, it's been a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do a slight little recording based on the finals, of course. And then that video will be out on the channel for you all to watch and consume. But until then, guys, we will catch you tomorrow. What is Noah going to say? Him now have nothing to come back with, cause everybody, I realize all of the Americans were trying to use, oh, is he going to remain healthy? Well, guess what? He can't run 3 rounds. All this baga. Well, him run 3 rounds and done healthy, slow down and look round. One half is a no. One half is a no. Nothing else. Nothing else. I can't wait until Paris become a no say. Me know say 9-6 I come Paris. Me not ask on no question. Me not ask on no question 9-6 I come Paris. Una don't sleep on tease predictions. Not time. Not time. Okay, guys? I love you all. I had fun tonight. I love the support as well. You guys were definitely turned out in your numbers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a show we've been having these past it's not that serious. When in that show, Jamaica, when America trials did go around and I talk about big tree and 1, 2, 3 and sweep and everything else under the sun. He never serious. He never serious. Eh? You never serious, Maxie? You're gonna see me gloat up and down YouTube streets. Get ready for it. Get ready for my gloating. Get ready for my gloating. With that said, guys, I'll catch you all in the next one. May I save the rest of my energy for the video because I'm completely drained. I love you all for the support. As I said, hit the like video. Come on, guys. We're at 989. Hit the thumbs up before you guys go. Hit the thumbs up before you go. 989. Get it over 1,000. Get it over 1,000 for the likes. Yep, for sure. I just enjoy how dramatic you are. Absolutely. I am very dramatic. But guess what? We have to make commentary entertaining. And yeah, this is just my personality as well. This is just who I am. I'm giving you who I am. You know what I mean? The authentic me. And I'm so glad that you've been receptive of whoever I am. You know what I mean? A lot of times people are not receptive of, who people are. But you're definitely receptive of me. So I'm appreciative of that. Tunnel Vision coming through with the super chat, $2 super chat. I appreciate it. We want all the smoke. Pull up. And I rate it for that in the Tunnel Vision. Because you tell me, say, here, we want the smoke and we'll come. But guess what? You know what you do when you go smell the smoke? Back away. You got to back away with Chandra. With Chandra. The big Chandra bike where you go pull up and pass you. You got to back out to feel all of the smoke around there. Yes. Oh my gosh. With that said, guys, I'll catch you on in the next one. All right. Bye. Love you lots.